Alrighty, we are here for day 3 of Captain of Industry. I can talk. Used to be able to go to that. Alright, so anyway, we're making more trucks. Alright, there we go. Now we have it. Nice. Kind of wondering, we should move a couple things or not. Basically just trying to make more trucks for us, in a sense. Speed things up here. But hopefully everyone's having a good day and week so far. It is Wednesday, August 10th. Basically 17 days until my next level up, or birthday as some people call it. So that's cool. We do have some things paused in case we didn't really need as much or whatever. Again, this save is a learning bit and such. Vehicle limit reach. Well, that sucks. Okay. Guess we can't make any more truckers. Huh. Vehicle limit reached. Well, okay. That basically makes you force into getting bigger ones. Okay. So the golden ones, huh? Golden vehicle parts. How do we make those? Bigger trucks would be nice. There we go. Vehicle parts 2. And that's with the steel. And glass too. Yeah. And don't have glass unlocked? Glass maker. Wow. Lap buttons. Okay, well at least we know we're at the limit for our trucks. So there's that. Yeah, glass. Okay, that's what we're on. Well, we'll have to look at research, I guess. See where we can find glass, yeah? Let's see. That's ship armor. Everything on the stream looks fine. Kind of wonder if it's after some of this other research realm with the research lab 3. If it is, that would make sense. Looking for glass so we can make vehicle parts too. We get bigger trucks, yeah. But it's also the glass smelting machine. I would think before doing this, you would get, yeah, glass stuffs. Yeah. It takes us back to that. Okay. Glass maker 2. Assume that somewhere I may have just forgotten it. That's researched, okay. I would think it would be before that because, yeah, just because. Interesting. I know sometimes there's searching abilities, but not really seeing a search in here. Or could not share all the corn. That's fine. Rather make more than not enough. You would think glass would be before researching this for the large vehicles. Might not be. I would assume you'd use sand for the glass, yeah. That would make sense. As far as I can zoom in. Deconstruction returns 10% more products back, includes vehicle destruction as well. That's nice. See, there's steel. Where would glass be? Cargo. Advanced diesel. We haven't done much with that. Biofuel. Biofuel generation. Settlement power, we have those. That's all farming stuffs. It's recycling. All I can think of is that it's past here. And smelting. No glass there. It's plastic. It's pipes 3. Advanced Research Lab 4. Okay. We'll make some sausage, yeah. Glass making. Jeez. Way down there. It's locked. Okay. That's glass maker 2, though. It goes right into advanced smelting. Oh, shit, there's glass making. Okay. It's locked. Salt production. Alright. We just haven't had it researched yet. Ah, okay. Electrolysis. It's fertilizer stuff. Okay. More than likely, you'll probably have to do... Yeah, we need the Research Lab 3s. Okay. And that needs liquid and nitrogen, really? And okay. Need to do that to get more, wow. Bigger trucks, I should say. You would think that would be later, this part here, because to make these, you need the glass. Yeah, they need to rearrange that, basically. There's glass making there. Not unless there is something before that. Of the glass, in a sense. More than likely, we probably have to get the steel up there as well. We're gonna need the steel for stuffs anyway. Ouch, what? Come on. Let's see. Because the Advanced Research Lab that's right, that needs a parts 3 as well. We don't have those being made at the moment. That takes steel, so we're pretty much just gonna have to start doing steel at the moment. Okay. That would make sense. Steel it pretty much is. Okay. Now I was watching JD Plays earlier. His awesome YouTube videos. He does stuff really, really well. That's all copper. That's being belt fed, so that's doing fine. Mainly just trying to keep things decent. We have like no taters, okay. Could not harvest all the corn. Could not store all corn after harvest. You know. You kind of wonder if put some storage things here for the foods. That could help. You know. The trucks could just kind of move the stuff back and forth. Just for some good storage, you know. Get one of taters. You could do that. Yep. Let's try C, just so we can do that. And we'll put corn in there, yeah. Oh, yeah. Would help if they got built. Hey, still paused? No. Okay. Veggies. Sure. Wait, not do veggies in here? Or that be a product? Whoops. Yeah, that'd be product, okay. Makes sense. That should help. Okay. Okay, that'll help with a little bit overflow of stuffs. Trucks are going everywhere. It's kind of crazy that we maxed out on the trucks, but okay. It's always good to know what your limits are. Yeah. Wonder if we could negotiate for some of those parts. Nope. It's glass though, but needs the reds, so that ain't not working. What's that? Well, if it needs that, we don't have those, so can't do that. That is those, okay. Sulfur mine. Okay, we'll need sulfur at some point. Let's see what's actually in here at the moment. Should have 120 of them in there. Sounds good. Actually needs 150. So, get on here. Try that. Start loading the ship. Okay, we'll try that. Yeah, that goes for now. Hey, we're getting stuff in there. It's corn. Some taters there. It's good. Wonder. It says corn. If we could put taters there. Let's see. Bear belts. Taters. It only goes into one. Okay. That would be for corn. Interesting. Go over. Well, we can go up. But can't get over that, huh? Really, probably maxed out on length. That would kind of work, but it kind of doesn't help. Because that doesn't have any taters for them. Wonder... Just do like another food market there. Huh? Put this on this one anyway. It's wheat, that's why. Don't need the dang old wheat there. That's why stuff's not getting through. I did wheat by accident on these, so that would make sense. Though we could kind of put another one here, but we already have basically corn divvied out to one here. Just got some taters there. Guess all the trucks are kind of full, but we do have a good sized pop. That's for sure. Up to 1300s, that's pretty good. Say if I have to, I'll destroy these things. Remove products. Okay. Like to not destroy it. That would be nice. Location explored. Alright. It's a copper and rubber. Alright. Let's see. Maybe it can only hold 150 at a time. Maybe that's it. Alright, now some of the wheat's getting done. That's good. Maybe. Don't really need the wheats there. Don't really need that there. We're making tons of copper. That's fine. It's fine too. Alright, wheat 20. Good. Get that out of there. 5-2. Yeah. Good. Alright, now tater stuff ought to be going through. What's that? Let's remove products. That hopefully you can get to it. If not, so we can make a new one. Yeah, I don't think they can get to it. All right. grab the right thing, yes? Just to make sure. Do it this way. Didn't do that before. Okay. It's fine, I guess. Do what works, man. Oh, shit, that's going nowhere. That's not good. Okay. That's interesting. How's that going? U-shaped container, that's fine. Too close to other connection, okay. Kind of a combobulated part here. Or fucking damn. Still leave it stuck in there. Wonder if we can just pick a spot to dump wheat. Just temporarily. Get this figured out here. Weird. Nope. Try that. Alright. Now, I go up one. Maybe down. Well, that's not what I wanted. Interesting. Okay. Not enough room there. Yeah. Yeah. That would work. But it can't join right into there, right? You actually get down into there? No. Oh, it's R off or on. Weird. Hey, if it'll work, then do it. Again, we're just learning stuffs. Just seeing. Yeah, it's flowing. So Jeremy has joined the chat. Thank you much for joining, buddy. Now you're eating din din at the moment, so that is awesome. Okay. Now stuff's flowing, that's good. Alright, so got our wheat there, that's good. Look to remove product, so let's try that. Just making sure they're all out of wheat basically, because I kind of goofed on that. Okay, that looks like it's all out of wheat, good. So, full of veggies. Let's try that. In case they need some veggie stuff, they can get it. Corn and taters, that's good. Got taters there, that's good. Awesome. Alright. Taters, corn, veggies, they should be pretty happy with food. 37 months supply. Nice, okay. That's good. We can upgrade that. Not much worry there. We have the parts for that. We're gonna have to do some steel making, so that'll be interestingly and fun. Alright. Our cargo loaded. Okay, if you say so. Oh, it is 150. Okay, cool. Oh, they do have 150. Awesome. So we'll deliver cargo there. Exactly. Kind of cool to explore that right after, but probably go right here too. Yeah, you know. See if it works. All we can do is try. So it's kind of neat to see stuff get to its destination and do stuffs. Current research is too advanced for our lab ×3. That makes sense, yeah. Farm cannot store all the corn harvest, eh? Okay. Yeah, did not deliver cargo first. Okay, so I guess it just depends on you do one at a time. You can't stack things up. Okay. Now I know. A lot of things I don't know about the game, so we're learning as we're going. Yeah. Wonder if I can if I have enough fuel to visit that later. So we're gonna have to make some steel stuff. Say whether we like it or not, but if we need to advance, we need to make some steel. All right. So I guess we're getting some sulfur. Not enough fuel. That's what I thought. Okay. Let's see. Oh wow, 1,000 things. Well, what can store sulfur? There's sulfur. Okay. Now that stirs up to 360. Wow. Okay. Yay. It's a bit. Hell yeah, that's one. Alright, those guys are getting close to being full there. Where as I can go? Okay. Sorry if that was. Oh god, that's wrong. Okay, whoops. Sorry if that was loud. Let's make stuff flat. It's kind of our dumping zone here. Alright, should help. Now, edit area. See if we can extend this out. Now there is a red zone here, and I think you get too close to it and the game just doesn't let you dump anymore. So yeah, we're pretty much on the edge of that. Okay. What's to know, Mike? Alright. So, let's do that, and as far as we can go. Okay, let's go as wide as we can go too. Within reason. Alright, so that's a lot. Okay. Basically, it'll only do the spots that it can do. Kinda don't want to do anything really near research things, but also would like to fill stuff up. If it'll let us. Okay, so yeah, those gonna get done, which is fine. Basically, if they're ghosted out, it means they're not going to be doing anything on that, so that's fine. Not like this stuff costs anything to have them there, but if you don't need to be there, then it's fine. Kind of lets us know what's going to be done. So on the width of that now, don't really want to cover this iron up if we can help it. That would be nice. All right, get back onto that. Spin that around, use the mouse wheel to rotate. Alright, so basically it's just showing in that area they can't dump there because it's too high, and that's fine. Not wanting to dump specifically right in there right away, it has to kind of go there on its own. But we can have just standard waste get dumped there, and that'll be a little bit closer for them. Yeah, we're at 0 waste, alright, so that's good. Got the shift button working again. Said reload the game, that's all. So we have that being worked on from both ends, so why not? Just because. Alright, food's up, that's good. Let's try to get this steel shit done, yeah. Still can't get rid of. So we're just full ass on corn, huh? Okay. Not like we don't have enough, I mean, wheat, but that's still waiting to be done. Let's try to priority one that just to see. So we'll dump it into there basically. Alright. Look at the ship, see how that's doing. 600, that's fine. Ship orders, refresh your ship to visit this location. Alright, it's already there. Don't have the red of the construction parts. Send you home. That should be enough sulfur for now. Let's see, how's that doing? Just keeping good water, so that's fine. You guys are getting enough water. Let's see, fit the storage. Only 360. Let's try that for now. Just to store the sulfur there. Or maybe it'll store it in there just to there. So Shift C. Alright, cool. Not load. Oh, no, I don't want to copy that. Ah, stop. Trying to press D. You didn't grab any of it? I guess it. Yeah. Alright. Wrong buttons. Load cargo. Okay, I see. Gotcha. Alright, so we won't pause that, just let that run, so I didn't know I had to press load cargo. Okay. So, send that ship on exploring then. These can just unpause and be done whenever, that's fine then. Okay, that's good to know. Still can't do all of the core, huh? Go slower on it? Some chance? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Pause it. Yeah, I could do that. It seems like we're getting enough, corn. Well, actually, no, not pause that. Maybe just remove the corn. Are we low on workers? Unpause that. Okay. Our potato loss due to lack of workers. Yeah, sorry about that. Jeremy? Still need that. I saw a fire truck in Avon today while I was getting Mob back in the vehicle. Exactly, what's up, man? That 3080, that's what's up. I just need $100 fucking bucks to buy it. Soon. Oh, ship's in battle. Oh shit. Get it. We chomp those ships. Those guys are actually kind of loud. We won, alright. Hooray! We have that shit already, okay. An explorer there. No, ship's too damaged. That's good. Can I go here though? Nope, ship's too damaged. Alright. Back home it is. But yeah, that's I had to do that information on the 3080 just as a wonder. I'm like, I know the LHR is all unlocked, but how much can that thing actually make through nice hash? Kind of an estimate of what it would be at this rate. And Jeremy wins the raffle. Very nice, man. Very nice. But hopefully dinner stuff is going good for you. Or went already. I don't know how fast you guys eat. But I've helped the family out that had 3 to 4 kids, you know. It's like, what do you mean 3 to 4? Well, at one point it was 4, and at one point it was 3. Because one lived with a grandma. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. That was pretty quick, man. I just happened to trying to wake up from a little food coma nap. I just thought I would just check GPUs Okay, we don't need all these trucks here. Jesus Christ. That's where all our fucking trucks are. Go do stuffs. EJ, how's it going, man? Alright, that should be a lot better now. But, we were sitting down and I told you I was there to. Gotcha. Just here to say hi before I go to bed. Appreciate that, EJ. Much appreciated, as always, man. We get to do the steel stuffs at some point. Oh, iron's getting down there. Iron going burr. Okay. Too churdy. What are we missing here? Shit, iron ore. What? Why? We dig out all we were supposed to? Yeah. What's up, guys? Probably that. No. Ballad routes, okay. Okay. I'll be seeing you in the morning before I wake up. That depends how long I stream. I gotta do some shopping around noon. You're looking for a bit now? Awesome, I appreciate that, man. Okay, why... We kind of stalled out. We're just sitting there eating fuel. Okay. Oh, enough housing and settlement is overcrowded. Well, tough shit. Yeah, homeless. Well, I didn't ask for all those people. Huh. Yeah, that's iron ore. Yeah. Mining priority, yeah. Why are they stalled out? Oh, they've got dirt. Okay. And rock and dirt. Okay. Sign some more trucks for you guys then. Okay, interesting. Oh. Okay. That's right, because those get stuck. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Let's do this then. But yeah, that 3080 was quite interestingly crazy. Let's get you with dirt and rock. Okay. But I had to check the information out on it just to see dirt. Okay. Rock. There you go. Now you guys can get free and then all that dirt and rock stuff can go somewhere else. Okay, cool. That should help. Export there. Alright. This should be better. Oh yeah, there they're going. Okay, so that was one of our hang-ups. Gotcha. I wonder if that'll be a hang-up over here as well. Doesn't hurt to do the same thing, yeah? Happens in one spot, it's bound to happen somewhere else. Right, dirt. But it is cool that that 3080 can basically pay for its fucking self. Let's see. What's that? U for Unity. Concepts. Export. There we go. Actually, yeah, that's let's try that. Take that over here. Trying to get my PayPal paid down for the 40s. Oh yeah, the 70s. Come out so I can keep my options open. Yeah, that is true. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, rock, dirt, cool. You. Alright, that might help out a little bit. These guys are just filled with limestone. There's nowhere to dump it, that's fine. Alright, if that's the case, and we don't really need that many. We're not using the limestone that fast. Alright. Colton, how's it going, man? That's his soundbite for him. A fork, no. Housing settlement overcrowded. It's fine. Shut up. How's it going, Colton? Hopefully things are good and well for you, man. Whoa. I don't think we need that many. Look at that. Oh, no. Coal. Okay. You seem to run into certain things, so hopefully we can do that. Trying to get stuff situated to where it's kind of decent. But how are things going, dude? Good, man. How are you? So far, so good here, man. Just trying to keep everything going in the game, in a sense. Export there to there. In case that actually runs into any dirt or stuff, it's there. Actually, it should be fine. Oh, the trucks are stable now. How about that? All right. Okay, so that's fine. Okay. It's got a lot of dirt there. Try that. No. Oh, okay. All right. Just can't move that. All right, mainly because it's assigned and such. All right. Basically they're saying 4 per excavator, so should be fine. The real gold, Mr. Gold Hands. I have seen you in other streams. How's it going, man? We do have an ad coming up in about 3 minutes. Yeah. Bring crude oil to the coal. It'll save massive amounts of transport capacity. Okay. Appreciate any and all help because I'm a full-on noob and just learning the game. Like pipe it there. Gotcha. Okay. Crude oil to the coal. Okay. What would that... We have crude oil over here. Being done. And we could move it over next to the coal area. Yeah. That would kind of probably work decently, but the oil reserve is over here. A little bit, you know. Some for now, and it seems to be doing okay. It seems to be a lot of trucks there. Or should be plenty. It's basically just taking steps elsewhere. Rubber's good. Wouldn't mind a little rubber storage here. I know it's not much, but Oh, shit, we probably already have it. Yep, we do. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, you just lay the pipe, it'll take a while, right? There is also another oil deposit behind the coal. Increased consumptions, the truck will take forever to deliver the coal. Okay. Well, behind the coal. Alright. I'm on the sea island, obviously. I didn't know there was oil behind the coal. I know it's out in the water and we're building up to that now. There's oil by the coal? Let's see. Let's do that for now. Oh, wrong one. Oh, I see, it's up there. Okay. Yeah, that's small. Okay. Wow. Alright. Thank you for the host, Colton. I just have to get into Streamlabs and get that zero hoster thing going. Okay, I didn't know that was there. Cool. That's not cool, it's coal. And oil, too. Alright, interesting. Wait, the two pipes can't meet up at the coal. Okay. Can meet, okay. I have to learn to read things correctly. Interesting. So oil. At the very least we can get some pumps here. What I'm kind of confused on is oh, that's not good. Kind of wrong way. With the oil to the coal, that's what I'm kind of not understanding. Should be fine. What the fuck was that truck doing? Okay. Odd. Weird. Should build whenever it needs to. So I mean, obviously the oil wouldn't go to the coal because there's really nothing for the oil to go to the coal for. That's what I'm kind of confused on. Sorry for my ignorance, but I don't know certain ins and outs on things. Oh, that has dirt. Okay. Should have spot for dirt. Okay. Interesting. I guess probably because it didn't have a half load or something. Hey, but yeah. You want it next to the coal as you need the coal to turn crude oil to diesel. Okay, right. You also need coal for the rubber since piping is free. True, because it doesn't cost electricity for pipes. Really save a lot of fuel in trucks. Okay, that makes sense. This is my first playthrough and it's only day 3, so still super noob to things. I didn't know the little oil deposit was down here. I just first saw it over here. Wrong spot. Over here. I just figured do it up over here, you know. But yeah, that's quite a ways travel for coal from there to here. It's a bit of a much shorter route there, so yeah. Interesting. Appreciate that. The main thing with this game is once a problem is fully manifested, it's kind of too late to get out of it. Yeah, I noticed that with not building the construction parts, having something to make the construction parts, like getting iron done, because I couldn't build the iron stuff because I ran out of construction parts. I couldn't make more construction parts because I had failed to do that in the beginning. So technically it's our second save. So there's that. You know. Tree stuff's fine. They're just taking care of wood stuff whenever, you know. Okay, so it'd be a shorter trip for coal to the iron stuffs. It's like that already got built and that's done up. Kind of could pipe out the rubber stuff that way, or pipe the oil to the rubber and dump the rubber stuff out there. That wouldn't be too bad. But having it over here, obviously we'll keep this here for the time being. We do have rubber in other storage, so there's that. That's what we have going at the moment. That's why I did 3, because 3's working pretty good here. You know. Yeah, we'll get that over there then. Appreciate that tip. That really helps out. Alright, there's that. Guess we kind of keep this somewhat close. Let me just place it down somewhere. I didn't want to build on top of that. Let's see. Would like to leave a bit of room for like a buffer, in a sense. Let's see. There's buffer, doesn't really matter. Final long pipe. I don't know. So good, yeah. In case there's needing room for something else, I don't know. I just figure if everything is going here, just keep it kind of short. The wastewater, I'll pipe that over to the ocean stuff so that can dump out there, so we aren't going across the beach, you know. I go long on the free stuff, yeah. Well, if I remember right, pipes are some construction, but that's not bad. The only thing is it takes wood to basically make the construction parts. Colton, how's it going, man? But I guess it just kind of depends on which, say, costs more. It's really 6 of one, half dozen of another. It doesn't really matter really where, which is fine. Just all depends on where you really want stuffs. Let's do that. Oh, it's funny how this one looks bigger than that one, but it's taller. Check if you can even place the waste dump because it's on a cliff. Yeah, that is true. It's true. Liquid dump, that would make sense. Certain things kind of need to be in some sort of an order. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yep, some parts need to be in the ocean, that's fine, okay. I know there's some tree stuff's in the way, but that's fine. We'll just quick deliver that. We have enough Unity for a while. We had topped out on pop at 1300. I'm not looking to make more pop at the moment, so there's that. Well, with the emotes, those are nice little emotes, man. Twitch and everywhere, really? Access restricted. Okay. Ah, okay, they're from a streamer. Cool. That one's kind of funny. Sure, pow pow. Alright. Whoops. Press them into chatty. Probably not superly needed, but it would be nice. Okay. Oh, really? Okay, it has a seawater input just in case. Interesting. Exhaust, that's fine. Okay, there's the oil and the coal. Okay, gotcha. Okay, that's not bad. Should be able to basically do coal. Okay. Makes sense. Less conveyors are better. Coal. The oil. Security oil. I think actually leave that up. Again, I'm just learning on stuffs. Let's see. Piping. Pipes. Now, been watching JD plays on his stuff. He does a really good job on things. Doing them before he started doing Captain of Industry. And just Colton with a lurk. I appreciate that, man. Let's see. Press that so we can get that going. Sorry, the trucks kind of go around-ish and such. But I can get that start filling up and everything. Yeah, as well. Now I could have just built them right off the bat, but it's fine. Alright, so that. So now we need fluid for Zydiesel, and I know you need a bunch of that. Be kind of nice to line them up. Basic dosser needs transport to output exhaust. Yeah, that's true. I'll give you a smoky stack. There, you're fine, so you're good there. Fluid storage. Just trying to think. Should be fine. basically trying to reproduce what I have over there already. Now, that should work. Okay. Not great with the mouse and keyboard stuff, so you have to excuse slowness with things. Not as super savvy as a lot of people with mouse and keyboard stuffs. Just do what works and go from there. Mouse and keyboard for the win, exactly. I'm just not, I don't want to say super familiar with, but basically, yeah. It's just time and practice, that's all. It gets better with time. Some things get better with time. Alright, now for the Roboher. Take that off. Just see something here. Oh, that needs that too. Okay. Let's try that. Get the shift back, we can go fast. We're way up here, okay. Let's see. Could do that. That way I would pump into there, but the wonder is I can always kind of move it around. Let's see. So it's diesel, there's a diesel there, and you know, output there. Then waste. Coal there, and of course there's rubber. Yeah, it's not too terrible. Do that, move that. So. That, do that. Rotate that. Okay, good. That out of there, because diesel can come in here. Figure split the pipe off somehow, maybe. Can that join to a ramp? Okay. If that can work, then sweet. Okay. And wastewater. Click right into there, so that's good. Cut that off of there, so a conveyor belt, so good with that. Let's try to organize things a little bit better. Alright, so that's for the coal input, yeah. Alright, bummer. That enough room? That could work. Coal, good. Short. It's only using 1 kilowatt. What? Geez, that's a lot. That's only when it's working. There's that. And because I held shift when I pressed C, it copied what was on that, which was coal. And it so did the same for that, so that's good. That should be fine. Build all that stuff, yeah. Seems fine. Those things are going good. How's this? Wastewater stuff should be doing fine. Oh, everything. Okay. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay. Pour it off. We don't need that to fill it up. Yeah, pipes going the correct way, yeah. Okay. Pull the diesel. It's good. Okay. That's diesel for everything else, because before we were piping it out of there. So it seems to be doing fine. This way up production on both sides, you know. Seems alright. And most of the traffic is going right through here anyway, so it didn't really block anything off. Everything there. Rubber is slowly filling up, so that's good. Alright, now we should be able to then pause all of this. Trucks, you can go somewhere else. Good to go, man. I'll go somewhere else. So couldn't do the potatoes, huh? Crazy. Okay. Should be fine. Truck's repaired. Don't need the iron. Don't need limestone. Because if we don't empty this out, the ship can't bring stuff back. So that would suck. What we have here, what's that? Not fuel. What? It has fuel. Maybe it just can't go that far. Or it needs a bigger fuel tank. That would do it, yeah. Wow. Okay, that makes sense. If it can go to it, do it. Obviously 1, 2, 3, 4 is too far, but 4 here is okay, it's just the distance. 739, 863, that makes sense. Do what we can. Too far, way too far. Do that. Okay, sounds good. That'll get done when it gets done, so that's good. That's trash. Trash is fine. Trash loads up into these things. That one's still full. Wow. I know trucks can get to it. There's some, okay. At least they're emptying stuffs out, so that works. Cool. Okay. Some steel back up. Yes, okay. Iron, I should say. Yeah, iron's basically back up, so that's good. Copper, I assume, still full. Nice. On the move. Okay. Skip in battle. Oh, shit. 1. Okay, that's good. Another oil thing? Damn. 180. Alright. Oil rig 2. Have an oil rig. Level 4. Alright. Exploring in progress. Sounds good. Another battle. Hopefully we win. I was defeated. No. Oh, that was so close. We had health left. Okay. So 18, 36, and some more. 52. So yeah, it's probably too much. Okay. I guess we're back here. Repairs. Well, we know not to go that far. 8 days to come back? Wow. Time's kicking through pretty quick, though. Oh, now it says 20. Oh, it's for the next distance thing, I guess. Okay. Days, months, years. Hey, I like that. For, I think it's usually month, day, then year. Location explored. Bridge covered that. Okay, that's cool. Ship ought to be coming in pretty soon. At least on the view. There it is. start loading the ship. Oh yeah, lots of repair there. Wow, that's a lot of steel. Mechanical parts, okay. Wondered if we had that somewhere. It says a wonder. Oh, okay, we do. Okay. It's good to keep handy. You just go back to wherever you go, okay. Interesting. Wait for materials delivery, price of iron. I was just wondering what truck is gonna get it. Maybe it's this dude. Yep, there he goes. Haha, found you. Gotcha. What you give me? There's ship. Oh, I didn't have enough. Okay. It would probably be worth it to put iron and mechanical parts right next to it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, could we actually feed them into it? It's liquid for the diesel. Nothing for other steps. Okay. Blood and sure. It's already done. I think it was 200 something. Just do that. Oh, that's right. I stepped that down. There are flats. Let's do that. Tower. Oh, slag. Enough? Yeah, okay. No. They aren't gonna work anyway. Okay. I get it filled in at some point. Okay. Let's see. I guess that's fine for now. And of course, if we fill in too much, we can send the ship out somewhere and then we can clear it, so that'd be fine. Let's go explore there. I know it's oil. Oh, that's right. Deliver cargo. Forgot. Yeah. Deliver that cargo there. It should be fine. Okay, let's see if we can get steel stuff figured out, because that's a lot of stuff. So at least we figured out why iron was stalled out. There's just a lot of extra trucks there. You guys have iron ore and iron ore and iron ore. Okay. Still seems like a bit too many trucks to me. They're just sitting there doing nothing, waiting to dump into here, then doesn't really help. We don't need that many then. Oh, that one had dirt. Okay. Let's see. Loose storage and valid route assigned. Storage has import route, but also has empty slider set or truck import off. These models are not compatible. Alright. The dirt's not getting out of there fast enough. Try that. Because if the trucks fill up with dirt, they don't have anywhere to put it. Let's include dirt onto here, so maybe that'll help. Time being. I know it has that on there, but it's working. It's rock. It's good to have rock. Slag is going to different spots as well. Rock. Guess we can turn the slag off. What you doing, man? Without a fuel. Not really assigned anywhere, but that's fine. It's probably filling that up. Don't really need that. But you can't get money for that. Alright, that's working. Good spot dirt, yeah. Was that email? PayPal legal agreements, that's fine. Okay. Let's see. Could make the iron stuff there, I guess, or could do it here as well. Welcome back, Colton. I had noticed earlier that there's a 3080 willing to take 12-month payments. I could basically get 3080 for free. I just need my Twitch payout to basically make the first payment. It's like 65-ish a month. We're already making a bit more than that just on the 3 GPUs as is. We've always wanted a 3080, we just could never get chosen for one. We had the funds even for a 3090, but again, still couldn't get chosen for one. Decided to wrap the storage invalid routes, wrap the funds into streaming computer setup. Okay, so that's still not helping. Alright, well, take that back there then. We need the trucks to keep the excavators working, so there's that. Okay, so it's 2. See, those are just sitting there doing nothing. They're just waiting for the iron ore to get set up And the iron ore basically is only going to here. Guess that's fine. So keep that filled all the way up. But yeah, and basically with the 3080 mining, it'll pay for itself as long as Bitcoin doesn't do another half. But even if it does, all of them would still be able to pay for the 3080. It's just basically we get a free GPU and actually make like an extra, say, $10 or $20 a month. So that'd be great. I was lurking, then I hear Twitch and 3080, here to type exactly Aston. How's it going, dude? Hopefully things are going good. Yeah, I was looking through stuffs earlier, and yeah, 3080 here. Sorry for the white screen, but it's bright. Yeah, 3080, LHR 10 gig, 12 months, basically $65 a month. It's like $100 just to start the first month, because it's tax and shipping. Basically, I get it tomorrow. I just only have like $8 in the checking. It's not to say if I had a $100 dono, I'd be able to donate it back to you when I get my Twitch payment, but that's neither here or there. Yeah, you do 12-month payment. Literally, if I order it within 3 hours, I get it Friday now. Okay, that sucks. It was tomorrow. it did say tomorrow. It did say it. But as time goes by, things change, so yeah. But it was pretty crazy. Yeah, free delivery. Oh, when I took the photo to show Jeremy, it said if you order within 1 minute. Okay, and that's not bad. We've always wanted a 3080 from the get-go. We pretty much had to settle for a 3070 because that's what we got picked for. You know, I didn't realize it said 1 minute on that, so it's kind of, I had to go over there and check real quick just to see. But hey, I mean, get it by Friday, that'd be sweet. It's just I don't have the funds to do the first payment, basically. Wish I did, but see, generally Twitch payouts on the 15th, but a lot of times they'll do it on a Friday because they don't want to do it like on a Monday for some reason, you know. No worries there, Colton. Aston knew what you meant, I'm sure. To Aston or Ashton, Ashton. But autocorrect is always lovely when you don't realize that it actually happens. You know. But that's the card. Not fond of the 5 cheap capacitors and 1 set with the nice capacitors, but that's not really that big of a deal. But she's a little thick bitch, but the nice main thing is this supporting part right here that MSI seems to do, I assume just for their Venturi or Ventus line. Yeah, Ventus. But that gives support for the PCB, and the back plate prevents some sag, so it's very nice. And generally they do supply another bar that you can put underneath of it if you want to give it more support, but technically a bolt and a couple nuts, you know, you can kind of auto adjust and make your own GPU stand for really cheap. It don't take much, but even though it's a 10 gig, it would be fine in my mind. The 12 would be great, but that's okay. A nice top-down look. But the nice thing is it's two 8-pins. We have that going into the 3070 as is, so that's fine. I could have the 3080 and 3070 in gaming computer, but as we learned having the 60 Super along with the 3070, it kind of halved the performance of the 3070, so there was that. Alright, so it's concrete slabs, steel smelter, there we go. JD Plays did a concrete or a steel walkthrough here. Come on, internet. You are slow. Try to just reload it. Oh, now it loads up. Figures. Evidently, once you get monetized, you can decide when ads get thrown into your video. JD does it in the beginning because he says if he doesn't, you'll get ads in the middle, and he doesn't like that. So beginning and the end, he puts the ads. So it's cool. My also wonder is, say if you go over 30 minutes, you might get an ad in the middle. So if you make it your how-to guide video short or tutorial, maybe you can avoid getting that commercial in the middle. I don't know, I'm not monetized yet. Need to restart your phone at the wrong time? Not a problem, Aston. You know I'm here, I'm patient. But that's basically for steel smelter. Perfectly efficient steel smelter. So he does good shit. I love what JD does. And he builds it. He shows exactly what you're supposed to be doing and where and how and everything to do that. And he also does it in 1440 60, which is pretty great. You're great, awesome dude. Doing good here. We're able to do some oldie shopping today after Ma's doc appointment, which for some stupid reason their doc office is trying to make mask stuff more apparent, or I don't want to say mandatory, but it was the first time I actually got asked to put a mask on. I'm like, nah, I'll just wait on the car. It's not needed. Mom even was told, it's like, is he with you? Yeah, he sits over there so he can see when I'm ready. Well, he needs to wear a mask. Well, he's not going to. It's not needed anymore. It's not mandatory. And I'm literally sitting like 20 feet away from everybody, so eat me. I'll go wait on the car. And plus I was able to move the car to where the exit door for the patients is, so I can basically see when Mom's done, so whatever. What's funny is the sign on the door says, please, not mandatory, or, you know, no mask, no entry. It said, please. I read that. And it mentioned, you know, please wear the isolation mask, not the cloth mask. I'm like, isolation mask, really? Oh, wow. So, yeah, paper does better than cloth. You guys are really getting stupid on it. Yeah, it said please, so it's not mandatory. It's not a law. Sure as fuck not a law. I think a lot of people are forgetting that viruses don't give a shit what building you're in. Stores, big venues, use it if you want, you know. But doctor offices, oh, it's practically mandatory. That's why I shake my head on it, because they don't, you know, yeah, viruses just go with the air. Exactly. It just, there's a lot of sheep that think we all need to act like doctors. Now, I can understand if you're contagious with something, sure, by all means, do what you need to do to protect others, but I don't have anything, so I technically don't need to protect you. And I understand if people are sick and they still need to go out, then cool. You do what you need to do to make sure you don't infect others with your cold virus. Sounds good. I'm all for that. That's fine. It's the same scenario as don't push your beliefs on me and I won't push my beliefs on you. Don't make me wear a mask because you have a cold. You want me to wear a seatbelt at home so you don't get into an accident and get hurt? That's one meme I've seen. It cracks me up, really. And generally, the places that say they require masks, half the workers aren't wearing them correctly or at all. So, whatever. If it's that bad of an airborne thing, then before you enter said building, you basically have to wear the proper protection equipment where you don't get entry. That would make more sense. Evidently, it's not that, and it's not that bad. And all a face cover is doing is protecting spit from latching onto somebody else. That's all it's doing. That's all it's doing. So folks are gonna have the plastic face shield but no mask. But you're gonna bitch at me if I have a cloth mask and not a paper one. I even got called an asshole because I had more education than somebody else. Yeah, if you had the COVID-19 in the past 2 weeks, I mean, no, I have not had the coronavirus or the common cold in the past 2 weeks or the past couple years. Sir, it's not what I'm asking you. I'm like, well, it's the same thing, so we're talking about the same thing. Yeah, I have a cloth, but no, you gotta wear the paper one. The cloths don't work anymore. I'm like, whatever. I'm just here because my mom got brought in by an ambulance. I went to the part to sign in, and the lady's like, asshole. I'm like, excuse me? You call me an asshole? No, I wasn't talking to you. Oh, pardon me for being educated then. Yeah. I met a Karen. If she would have went on and be like, Karen, chill out. You're doing your job, I get you, but you keep this up, I'll report your ass to your boss. Because that sign right up there says all workers here should treat everyone in a nice manner, and you're not doing that, so keep it up. I'll get you written up. I don't give a shit. I'm not here for you. You're here to do your job. I get that. You're doing your job, but I don't need to be called an asshole because we're agreeing on the same terms. COVID-19 is a result and basically thing of the coronavirus, and coronavirus is the common cold. It's been mentioned that over 10 years ago, so pardon me for being educated. Wow. Eat my ass, don't care. And basically when I went to sit, waiting to go to Mazra in the ER, I had the mask off, walked back there with no mask, no one said a damn thing, so if it's that bad and deadly of a virus, they would have said something. It's like, oh, before you move, you gotta, you know, mask up, so in case you're carrying the virus, you don't infect others. Half of the hospital staff wasn't even wearing a mask, so don't give me that shit. They're being paid to do their job and to protect others, and they're not masking up. Then why should I? It's either everybody or nobody. None of this half in between bullshit. But that's my 10 cents on that bullshit topic. It just... Generally, I would rather not deal with the drama. It's like, I'll just go wait in the car. You guys are literally not worth my effort to argue about it and cause a scene and such like that, so I just don't do it. But we're gonna have an ad break to help pay for stuff because we're gaming and doing stuff at the same time. So yeah, I mean, face shield doesn't even do anything. It protects spits. Yeah, that's it. That's all it does. But there's gonna be about a 3-minute ad coming up for those that are not sub. For those that are subs, you'll be able to listen to the videos we're doing here. So it's a good time to play this and watch JD build stuff. Yeah. And we get about 35 cents a minute, so it helps.
Fully explain power generation, and also did that little test on retaining walls. You may have seen that before. But today, we're moving up in the world. We're going to take our mold iron, we're going to blast the hell out of it with some oxygen to really heat things up and make ourselves some steel. At the same time, we're throwing in a little gem here. We're going to take some of the nitrogen we're producing as a waste product. We're going to make some liquid nitrogen, and that's going to be very, very important for science component number 3. So, of course, I have a couple of things I want to make sure to start the video. One, borrow that light. I like to borrow light. I like to borrow it light now. If you're not happy to borrow it in the meantime, let's get the simple things out of the way. At the same time, I do want to mention, of course, the iron stuff, the carbon cells, the concrete lab builds. If you missed any of those videos, by all means, there's a link to the playlist down the bottom. And also, in the description, you will find some chapters. If you want to jump forward or backwards, figure out the build, you want to double check how it is something, how one particular pipe goes in, you have chapters down there to guide you on your way. So with all that said, I think the first thing we need to do is demolish everything we just built. We're going to start from a fresh slate. Oh, and I forgot. Come join our Discord. If you want to see some high resolution screenshots of this particular build with, of course, the grid left all the way on, they are going to be Discord. So with a fresh slate obtained, we need to start from scratch. So we're going to go straight to transport. I'm going to use level 2 conveyor belts. Technically, you only need a layer 2 for the iron ore. But, you know, I have the resources to do the tutorial map. I have all sorts of things. So we're going to start here. And as always, we're going to start with a single belt. I'm going to turn on all my hotkeys to start with. So I want to go 1 across the bottom. That's going to be our iron ore.
That's for iron. We're going to try to do this stuff here. Now we can't make these because we don't have those. So make it with this. And he had about 3 squares. What? Thought I was moving the screen.
We're going to... Okay, my GUI's not lining up. Press R so they don't connect. Okay, that was weird. Alright, so with that fixed, we're going to take the second belt. We're going to press R so the belts don't connect to one another, and I want to have my second.
Okay, right to left. Okay, ads are over. Awesome. At least it says ads are over on my end. Alright, so basically I'm going to do step by step on this because I've not done the steel stuff before. How's it going, Andre? Hopefully things are good and well with you, man. some things are gonna be moving around and such, so it's fine. Probably be a third one, I don't know. So we're watching JD build stuffs here.
Belt on top, that's going to be full coal. Third belt is going to be flat. We've done this a few times before.
Third over there. And the direction that you do the belt seems to obviously make a difference. So, third. I know the total length doesn't really make any difference. Okay. There we go. I'm making it longer than need be because we've been told it doesn't matter, so we'll try to recreate what he does.
It's not too complicated. Next thing I'm going to have is going to be my actual blast furnaces themselves. I'm going to need 2 of them. I want the slag dog on the outside.
Blast furnace. Blast furnace.
Side, and I want to have these 3 tiles separated from the original belt. So we're going to have 3 tiles out. On top of that, I need to make sure I have 1 belt free on the right hand side for slag to actually output. So I'm going to put 1 there. I'm going to copy it. I'm going to press F to flip it. There we go. F, not Shift F.
And the smoke is there. Okay. See if we can do the same stuff that he's doing, yeah. I've noticed when he does the lining up, he tries to do it in the big black square parts. Basically, he does high-res screenshots that he posts in his Discord so people can see it. Flip that, and he did that. Very call it correctly. Yep, smoke, smoke. Then basically 3 squares away, and then 1 square away from there. Went to move it. 1 square away on that, so that's good.
And I'll put the second one there. Okay, I'm going to copy both of them, and we're going to put our third one. One tile. We're going to make sure we have a 3 tile gap between 2 sets of posts.
Okay, 3 tile gap. Happy. That's easy. It's fun because I like doing stuff that works. 3 tile there.
We're now going to make sure we have a 3 tile gap.
3 there, and then 3 away from that. Cool. Okay. Because he knows all the ratios and everything. He did that with Dyson Sphere. That's where I know him from. Stuff worked for him, so it should work for us too. Quick start all the tater stuff, that's fine. Okay.
Okay, with that out of the way, we're going to start with the iron belt, which I tend to put on the bottom. So we're going to feed iron. Come on, you can do it. Iron all 3.
Let's do that. The belt. Of course, we can upgrade belts once we actually get the red parts. Now, he was doing the right side. That went too far. Okay. Well, because he knows how to scrunch everything in and just knows what he's doing.
3 of these guys, and then I'm going to move on to the coal, which will be
the nicer thing is if he makes a mistake, it's on the video, then he fixes it. It's instead of just cutting it out.
That one. Go down.
See, that's what I was wondering. Okay. Second. It'd speed the hell out of that up. I don't have this sped up, do I? Normal speed? Okay, so he must have sped it up on his end. So second one into the left. Okay. My guess is maybe he went up one. Down. Some things he does show. Are off, okay. Oh, okay. That makes it easier. Oh, shit. Okay. And also trying to realize what he has on and off in the bottom right as well.
Let's go through our flag. Our flag, we've done this before. We want to bring the belt out. Just want to wrap it around the corner, one pile, and then place it right beside the machine. After we've done that, we're going to bring it right up to the top.
Slide to the top. Okay.
We're going to do the same here. And we're going to do the exact same thing. One more to go. That's our 3 belts.
Okay, so that's swag. And that's slag there, so first it'd be belt, so it's belt stuff there, so it's fine. That correct? Ah, sweet. Okay. Cool. I had wondered why couldn't you just do it that way? Seems fine. Okay. We'll see how that works. I know he says sometimes it does funny things, you know, so I also like trying just to see what does what. Alright.
Now, our slag is coming to the right. So, what we're going to do is, in my case, I'm just going to bring my slag, which of course doesn't line up by
Oh, that's right.
and tag it there.
We need... It's interesting, I'm on full screen yet I can go down. Okay.
What we're going to do is, in my case, I'm just going to bring my flag.
Trying to do is get
and
there we go. Get it lined up to why he has it so far away, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So I figured just started there, got lots of room, have to do stuff anyway, and we can always just copy and paste it and move it over, so need be. Alright, so the storage, he had, that one looks different. Why does that look different?
My iron, I'm going to bring it across, bring it there. My copper, coal, I'm going to bring.
Okay, so that's just the in. So first slag is coming out, and then those are coming in. Okay. Looks different because of the outputs. Okay. What I wonder is... Going too far. Okay. That was 9 squares, but it shouldn't matter too much. There we go. I wanted to see the big squares. Okay. Basically, he has it for that. Okay, that we should be able to do. For some reason he had 9 squares away, so each of those are 5. So it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Should work, so that's slag. Slag. And should be iron, that should be coal.
And tag it now. My iron, I'm going to bring across and bring it there. My copper, coal, I'm going to bring across to there.
He says it too. Alright. So iron, coal, coal. Alright. There, and then iron. Is it on the bottom? Yeah, okay. And then coal in the middle. Wanna make sure. Sweet. Our first GD build, so doesn't hurt to get shit looking just right, yeah. Okay.
Okay, which then means this becomes excess gold I don't need, this becomes excess gold I don't need, this becomes excess gold.
Yeah. Makes sense. Pausing the wrong thing.
I don't need. Same on the left hand side.
Rhoda is 1 square up. Road? Oh, with the rear belts. Maybe that's back on there or something. Get the grid thing on there. Basically, there was supposed to be 9 in between, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 spaces between this and the storage, the hoppers. That should be fine. It's basically going up and over, so it should be alright. The 3 belts, okay. And square up. So you mean in for the slag here? Is that what you're talking about, Aston? You know me, I'd rather ask than not. Now I see the truck thing, 90 out of a 90. Okay. It's quite the bit. Give you time to type. The YouTube is different belt and the third belt. Okay.
Your excess, I'm just going to bring my slag, which of course doesn't line up by a whole tile, and tag it in there.
Okay, that's saying that way I tried to run them the same way. Say direction-wise, you went right to left on the first two, and then left to right on the top one. Is that what you're maybe meaning? There are two there, see on the video. Two there, space-wise.
So, what we're going to do is, in my case, I'm just going to bring my flag, which doesn't line up my whole tile, and tag it in there. My IN...
Bottom three. Not sure what you mean by bottom three, sorry.
There. My copper, coal, I'm going to bring across to there, okay? Which then means this becomes...
So are you meaning this belt here is maybe what you're meaning? How it's
this becomes excess coal, I don't need. This becomes excess coal, I don't
up
need.
a little bit higher.
This becomes excess. Bring across to there, okay? Bring it there.
Like where he does here. Is this what you're meaning? I know mine's running from here and then over. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it should be fine. But we'll look at that later if that becomes an issue. Like in case that something comes out of here. But on my end, we can still get into here if need be. Because it went up and over because there was already something there, so it kind of auto-upped or raised it up. Auto raised it. But it can be done just like what he had did. It's not the end of the world. He basically went out like this, then went up. Yeah, so yeah, it did auto rise, which was really handy. But we can do it exactly like his is, so no worries there. This one I just kind of did myself and just trying to keep it kind of small just to see if it'd work, and it did, but I ended up having the water pipes going the wrong way. It's nice you can just toggle the direction, really cool. But copper is super full, iron is super full, so they're just waiting to get stuffs in. At your base, I just asked it. Yeah, this is mine. So far, everything's doing what it should be. Get the ship doing stuff, yeah. We don't really need to load the cargo on that. We explore anything? Cool, go explore that. So we couldn't beat those guys. So, back to this. Because we're needing steel, but I wasn't really sure how to do it, you know.
Coal, I'm going to bring across the bit, okay? This becomes excess coal I don't need. Same on the left-hand side. Your excess, and your excess. Cool.
Do that. If I go step by step, I can have everything get done exactly how they do it. I did that with Photoshop, how to make a watermark, and it worked. Literally input the same settings that they did on screen, and that's where videos come into play, because you can pause it And it works. Yeah. Unity, health, all that. I pretty much have the game on slow, so things are doing what they need to, just a little bit slower. Alright, so let's go back over here.
Oh, we've tidied things up already. We're tidying up as we go. It's like we're adults. Alright, next thing we're going to need, because steel is slightly different, we actually need an oxygen furnace, not a normal furnace. So I need to put in 4 of these. I want to obviously make sure the bolt lines up at the top, and then we need to line you up so your gas outputs to the same side as the gas for the first 2 furnaces. Oh boy, words hard. Okay, and the second one I'm going to flip and rotate because I got fat fingers, and put the other one right beside. So I need this one tile gap here in the middle, and then we're going to repeat the process once again. One tile.
We just see how that's going.
And then we need to line you up so your gas outputs to the same side as the gas for the first 2 furnaces.
Alright, so that's molten stuff. Okay. Gas is down there, but he's also lining all that up. Okay. So that oxygen furnace again down there. It looks like we're lined up as is. Leave. Let's check in the video. Okay. Looks about right. Then 1 square away. That. Oh, we're in a ship battle. Yeah, this goes. Had some with a bunch of 18s that didn't work out for us before. Hopefully it does this time. Yeah, victory. Alright, cool. That's good. We got that. More than likely, there'd be no fuel. Bring them all back. Alright. Oxygen furnace. Now that would be a nice direct connect, but it blocks off our gas there, so very why he brings it out here. And then copy that and flip it. Now where he lined that up.
Boy, where's hot? Okay, and the second one I'm gonna flip and rotate because I got fat fingers, and put the other one right beside it.
1 square away. Okay. I assumed, but wasn't too sure. Okay, copy. And then
this 1 tile gap here in the middle, and then we're going to repeat the process once again and drop those in place. So I have a 1 tile gap here. Pick up something, so I have a 1. Drop those in place. So I have the process once again.
What I wanted to see is where it's lining up. Okay, so it's there. It would be nice if you could just link it right into there, but nope. Okay, so should be fine. It's like you were saying, 1 gap or 1 square in between. If you were to just pick something, you'd have 1 square in between, and spots under there match up, and these should match up. Cool.
And drop those in place. So I have a 1 tile gap here. Pick up something. So I have a 1 tile gap here. I've got a 1 tile gap here in the middle. Alright, let's deal with the smokestack. Smokestack should be fairly easy. We're going to take smokestack. I'm going to put 1 there and 1 there. Right side is just a tile back to all of them. Same story. I'm going to put 1 here.
It's curious where he was going to go with it.
With that done, I'm going to bring it tight, and I need to actually have a pipe. Fine, I'll select a pipe. Okay, we're going to bring a pipe into, I know, it's weird, we're going to drag into this, which is then going to have the pipe go out of there, weird, and then we're going to continue from that tile into the smokestack.
Okay.
The reason we need to do that is I need a connector here. When I have a connector,
that's a part that gets missed a lot. Smokestack. And we need the input in the right spots. It's right there. Now the pipe here to there, and basically there to there, and then we can take care of that. So now basically that gets, say, a four-way junction, and then that goes into that. So that really helps. Knowing how the game does stuffs really makes a big difference. Now here to do up there,
it's going to connect to both of the two machines. That means I don't have to worry about trying to get into two smokestacks. Once we've got that, we can cancel that pipe. These ones, same story. Actually, I wrap them around the corner. Because they're around the corner.
That's easy. Cool.
A little bit easier to get in place. Same goes here, and same goes here. Okay, so that's got our furnaces in. We haven't hooked up the oxygen. We also haven't dealt with molten steel out, but that's okay. We'll get to all those in a second. Next up, we're going to need the cooled calcium. It's got to be cold. Okay, so we want to have a 2-tile gap between the two machines. Okay, so I need 2 tiles, 1, 2, and then its friend, I want to flip, and I want a 1-tile gap between these two machines. Read me.
Okay. It's a cooled caster. It's going to output the steel. Awesome, right where I need it. Okay. So that comes out there, and that's how we have it. Cool. Said he wanted 2 gap. That's offset by 1.
2 tiles. 1, 2.
Okay. 2. No.
And then its friend, I want to flip, and I want a 1-tile gap between these two machines. The reason we need a 1-tile gap is we still need to get oxygen, so we're going to actually bring oxygen to the middle. So,
Alright. Was it 1 or 2? 1. Okay. Doesn't hurt to make sure. And then happy that.
Sorry, I'm going to copy these two, make sure they are 2 tiles away and centered, and we're done.
I noticed the square in between lined up with the smoke part. Oh, I didn't join those. Ah, shit. Alright, let me join that. That would help. For now, yeah. Smoke is done, so that's good.
last thing I want to do, just because we have to be here, is storage. I'm going to unit storage number 2. Again, I want 2 tiles out. 1, 2. And I'm going to drop that.
Unit storage number 2 has that. Okay, no, okay.
Right there. We'll hook up these belts just as we happen to be looking at them.
2. And conveyor belts because you have products. I would assume that goes into there.
And that is the easy stuff. Now we're getting the piping, a lot of piping. We have to get water into the
Or not.
Get molten out. Actually, molten is actually one of the easier ones. So I want to join those two together on the left-hand sides in the orientation I'm in. I want to hold down control. Okay. I want to flip it so it comes forward first, and then into the sideways, and then sideways into the other machine. Same with.
Notice he's holding control there.
Easy stuff. All right, pipes.
It's molten stuff. Try that again. See, if you don't hold control, it goes to the left. Weird. That way it's fine. So here I was watching the screen because he said hold control. And I guess it's just symmetry or something. We'll find out.
We need one more machine, and that is under crude oil? No, it's under general machines. I need an air separator. I'm going to have to get oxygen into the system, and I also then have a waste product, nitrogen, I have to deal with. So again, I want to come out 2 tiles.
Tiles and 1 over.
Have a waste product.
Nitrogen seems like it's on the left. I think he said air separator. Yep, air separator. Okay. Looks right. Got 1 away from here and 2 away from that. Okay. Why I like grid pattern things because if it works for him, it can work for me. If it works for me, it can work for you. If it works for what JD's doing, it can work for anybody. If you do exactly what he does, it'll work. Those pop up. Okay, that's on those things. Gotcha.
Product nitrogen I have to deal with. So again, I want to come out 2 tiles and put 1 down. I want to have, oh, let's bring this one back up. I want to have the oxygen as close to the channel as possible, and I want to have nitrogen near the storage. On the other side, I want to flip it. So again, we have oxygen.
Flip it.
In the channel, nitrogen is as close to our storage for steel as possible. Alright, with those 2 in, we're going to start with some piping. We're going to bring the pipe up and we're going to park it between the 2 machines. Reasonably important. Actually, no, we probably should do the water because the water has a habit of confusing everything. So, in my case, I built right beside groundwater. To make my life easy. I need to come out, and I don't want to connect straight to this machine. I want to come as far
away. We didn't build it on water. But you can take it over and build it on water. Our water is some there, some there. A lot of room there. But we can always move it somewhere else. Need be, I guess. We can park it the hell up here. Yeah. So we could park it up here. I guess it wouldn't be too bad. And just... it really doesn't really matter where we do stuffs. We're gonna have stuff kind of all over anyway. Relatively. Text you, how's it going, man? Let's see. Well, just build it how he's doing it, and then we can just move it onto the water thing. Trucks are gonna be moving shit places anyway, so. Alright, so you had to use water. You had a ground pump.
Our ways for that machine as possible. Like I said, we've got 2 tiles to play with. This machine, right, water has a habit of confusing everything. So, in my case, I built right beside groundwater, just to make my life easy. In my case, I built.
What I was wondering was placing of where you had it. Okay, so oxygen's coming in there. So basically 2 squares away from that. How was his orientation? Water is coming out there. Okay. There's no deposit of water, but can I still place it now? I can't. Yes. Wow. Okay. Let's see. I kind of wonder is how big Noah's in the beginning. We're at 828. That's how big, and there's a 1 water pump, so we just need the 1. Okay, I wondered why you only had 1 storage there. Am I doing any good? So far, so good. Still battling with teeth issues and trying to do the best we can to get out of the tooth issues. But it's slow going. There's more of the gums are growing over the teeth, but it's a day-by-day thing. How are things for you, man? Hopefully things are going good. Because there's other stuff that needs here, and then going to storage there, so interesting. So we do need to build this on water, or we just pipe water in, so he has water going, then throughout, and then coming out there. If you were to double this somewhere else, that'd be good. Interesting. Okay, we were at 828. Somewhere around there. There's the water. 828. Not terribly bigger than what we have as is. So the cool thing with having the menu paused, you can still have the game running, and if you select the cut tool, you can just pick it up and move it. I have to try to redo shit all over. Let's try that. Hopefully it didn't delete that. And it did. Really? Fuck. Really? That's shitty. Alright. And 35, yeah. Load that up. I didn't expect that. It's okay, it's how we learn. I'd say it's every 15 minutes, so should be good. Yeah, all the CPUs are 100% on all the threads. As you can see, you have the blue circle that maxes out your computer CPU threads for a short time. Sure, they have to work on that. And once that's done, then it starts loading in good. Crazy, but it's fine. That's why I like tutorial videos that literally show you step by step, because you can pause it, come back to it. Okay. Yay. Majority of that's still there. Awesome. Alright, so we'll turn this on first so we can place it over our water stuffs. Good to go there. What was up here? Oh, the trees for the lumber. Okay. Processors. Alright, cool. So it's X for the cut. No, game is paused. Okay. Get the game rolling. So X for cuts. We have the water stuffs on. Alright, now we can rotate this because we know stuff is coming out the bottom, and our water stuff only needs to really be in one spot. We have a ramp right there. We're gonna make more ramps, so that's fine. I just don't want to get it too close to stuff there. Now we had one building on the square. What I'm looking at is we had it that way. Looking at the building that's can't really use a pointer. Bottom left corner of all the buildings, never minding the little silo things. So, seems fine. Oops. Overlays. Oh, that was weird. Can't move that. Used to be able to. That's that. Okay. It's odd that surprised it's weird. Usually it goes above that. Maybe if we have something else. Oh, that's one. Okay. Learning. Alright, so water stuff, groundwater. Actually, should be able to, yeah, that pops up there. Okay. Doesn't hurt to do things just like the JD does. So it's 2 squares away, and the water was shooting out that way. That should be fine.
Right beside groundwater, just make my life easy. I need to come out, and I don't want to connect straight to this machine. I want to come as far away from that machine as possible. I can go to 2 tiles to play with. I'm going to step back a tile, and I then want to move to the side.
Let's try that. I think I need to move in one more. Yeah. Odd. Huh. For some reason mine can't go. Oh, because it was flipped around. Okay. Flip it and then rotate it. Okay. That's how he was able to get it in there. I didn't look at how the building was orientated. Okay, that makes sense. So I was wondering how you got so close to that. Okay.
Backer tile, and I then want to move to beside the 2 tiles. So the molten channel has 2 tiles. I want to stop there. I want to come over. I want to stop there. I want to stop there.
Slow down.
I want to come over. I want to stop there.
Okay, so right in front of the oxygen.
I want to stop there. And I want to come over. I want to stop there. I want to stop there.
Okay.
There. And I want to stop there. And then we continue that along. Whereas we can continue that along.
Somewhere I can always make it longer or whatnot.
Along is, in my case, I'm using groundwater pump. Makes 48 water. You use 6, you use 6, 6, and 6. So that's 12, that's 24. I actually have a lot of water left over. With that done, we're going to plug you in. I know, it's a little bit weird. We're going to go sideways a little bit. We've got to go sideways a little bit. We're just going to connect them in nice and simply with a little bit of a zigzag.
Okay, so. And that's what he did.
It's over. With that done, we're going to plug you in. I know, it's a little bit weird. We're going to go sideways a little bit. We've got to go sideways a little bit. We're just going to connect them in nice and simply with a little bit of a zigzag.
Great. Okay. Why not just go straight? That's what I'm not sure on. But do as he does. Yeah, if it works for him, work for everybody else.
The zigzag's there for both artistic flair and flavor, and also let's get in the oxygen plate. So oxygen, we're going to bring straight through. I'm going to park it between the 2 machines. I'm going to come up a tile. I'm going to click again. Because I've clicked here, it means I can connect back to this point in half a second. Because we're going to take this to one of the 2 machines and then to the other 2.
Okay. The same thing over here. And with pipes, they have direction, so you look right above the little hammer, there's a little arrow that shows direction. That's pretty important, and that does a lot of fluids. Wow. It's a lot.
The 2 machines. Yeah. It's a little bit hard to see because everything's got a little bit of a blue tinge to it, but it looks like the pipe is cuddling the other pipe. I like it when my pipes cuddle. It means they're friends. So the other oxygen we're going to bring in, same story. Going to stop between 2 machines, come up 1 tile, click, pass in one, pass into the other, get that hug going. All right, belt. So we need to take the belt out of steel on the right, take it over and plug it into steel on the left. Same story, left, there goes to right.
I'm looking at something here. His were going up higher. Oh. Mine are down lower. Okay, I gotta redo that. I was wondering why. What? Nope. Why certain things were certain ways. Oh.
Right, the only thing I think I forgot was the multi channels for the steel. One tile, click, pass into one, pass into.
Okay, that's where I missed.
Machines, come up one tile, cuddling the other pipe. I like it when my pipes cuddle. It means they're friends. So the other oxygen we're going to bring in, same story. Going to stop between two machines, come up one tile, click.
Yeah, he went up one tile and I missed that. Okay. I'm assuming you need to do that for a reason. Wonder why he stopped there. It went up one tile, then connected to there, connected to there. Up. Okay.
Pass into one, pass into the other, get that hug going. All right, belts. We need to take a belt out of steel on the right, take it over and plug it into steel on the left. Same story, left, there goes to right. The only thing I think I forgot was the molten channels from the original machines. Yep, which are really long. The one hole, I think I plug it into a belt out of steel on the right, take it over and plug it.
That's why you didn't do that before, because the standard pipe here needs to go flat. Basically, usually to go up and over, you need more than a couple squares, but there's enough square here for the belt to go up and over. That makes sense. Alright, so there's products, conveyor belts. So yeah, that's up and over. And basically the pipe would not have enough room to go up and over the belt. That's what he's doing. I was wondering why he didn't connect it before.
Into steel on the left. Same story, left, there goes to right. The only thing I think I forgot was the molten channels from the original machines. Yep, which are really long. The one whole tile. Pretty sure we could have worked that out all by ourselves. Okay, so
molten metal there. He's using, I want to say hotkeys, but knowing where things are going, so or his mouse pointer is just really small and I'm not tracking it much. Okay.
So this is raw resources in. Turns into molten iron, which we probably should paste that recipe to the other machines.
This part of copy and paste recipe is when you do the wrong one, it's now done wrong for you.
So we now have molten iron, which we're going to turn our molten iron into the oxygen pipe we just put in that's cuddling the water pipe, into molten steel and exhaust. Exhaust we've dealt with. Next, we're going to have our molten steel with some water turned into lovely steel. Steel's going to come out, steel's going to go into this box. We're going to say, hey, you, I would like you to have steel.
Okay, let's do that. Because he had selected the iron scrap one by accident. Copy settings. Ah, shit. So there should be that. That should be that. Okay. And here we want steel. Even though it'll auto select it when stuff gets put into it, but it's fine.
Catch. We are putting steel with some water, turn into lovely steel. Steel's going to come out, steel's going to go into this box. We're going to say, hey, you, I would like you to have steel. There's a catch. We are putting oxygen and nitrogen. So I need to deal with all the nitrogen. Now, nitrogen has a couple of things it goes into, but for right now, this particular build, it's mostly a waste product. But it's a waste product we need. Because we do have general assembly? No. Chemical plant. Chemical plant's the building we're looking for. Chemical plant will turn nitrogen and steel into liquid nitrogen. Liquid nitrogen you're going to end up needing for the next tier of science. So this is going to be high on your list of things you're going to want to make anyway. So we're going to grab one of those machines, we're going to cut it, we're going to flip it, and I want to put it so the steel belt is just in front of the air separator machine. Okay? Plus I need one tile gap at the back because I still need to get that nitrogen piping.
Cool. Okay. Oh, where was that? Chemical plants and oil stocks. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, cool. So chemical plant. Rotate it. Need to flip it? No.
Plant's the building we're looking for. Chemical plant will turn nitrogen and steel into liquid nitrogen. Liquid nitrogen you're going to end up needing for the next tier of science. So this is going to be high on your list of things you're going to want to make anyway. So we're going to grab one of those machines, we're going to cut it, we're going to flip it, and I want to put it so the steel belt.
So that was there. So it's one away from there, if I remember right. Yep, okay. It's weird it didn't show something there. Okay, he's just higher up on the view. Somehow. Yeah, weird.
It's just in front of the F. I want to put it so the steel belt just in front of the air separator machine, okay? Plus I need one tile gap at the back because I still need to get that nitrogen pipe in. So with that in there and the rest is set, we now bring things, if I press T to bring up all our belt connections, I can bring steel straight from there.
I like doing stuff step by step, it's very nice. Okay. Product, whoop, product. Held control to do that part.
Now, we are outputting 12, 24, 48 steel. This machine uses 6 to make 12 liquid nitrogen. 12 liquid nitrogen is enough to run 3 labs.
42 left over.
Unless you're planning on speed run the game, 3 labs is probably going to be enough. It also, because it's directly connected, means it's going to get 50% of your steel. It means it's going to run pretty much all the time. So that makes our life a little bit easier. Next thing we need to do is we still need to deal with the nitrogen. Nitrogen needs to go into a fluid storage. Just trust me, it's a fluid, not a gas. It's fine. Okay, we're going to plug that right there.
Okay, so right bottom of that. Okay. Okay, pins are right there. 3 between the building. Yep, 3 between the building. Cool.
Just trust me, it's a fluid, not a gas. It's fine. Okay, we're going to plug that right there, which gives us this little area to sort of sort out all our pipes. And also, at the same time, we're going to want to balance them. So I'm going to throw in a balancer right here. Now, don't forget, balancers balance pipes. They don't balance storage, so you can't plug them straight in storage. You can't plug them straight into a building either, because they don't balance buildings. They balance pipes. You have to plug them into pipes. So we're going to drop that.
Yeah. I noticed the 2 on the left were nothing there, so not accessible.
Building either, because they don't balance buildings, they balance pipes. You have to plug them into pipes. So we're going to drop that there. We're going to take the pipe from here and plug it there.
Okay. Here to there. Goes up and over. Okay, crazy.
You'll see that it does a little jump over the top. Little jump over the top is perfectly fine. You can grab the next one, plug it there.
What I mean by step by step really helps. Tomorrow, Twitch is going to allow customizable tags for your stream. Can't remember if there was a tag for learning disability, but if there isn't, I'll make one for that because I've had a learning disability since 2nd grade. So it's the middle of 2nd grade, but point is, I would say some things you can outgrow, but some things, some disabilities, they're just, it's how your brain is kind of programmed, and it might take quite a while to unprogram the brain to do certain things. So, you know, everyone learns their own way, and I learned by step, and having to be able to go back and redo it step by step. If I can see it and someone's showing me or telling, or it's written there, you know, this to this, that, you know, A to B, B to C, and C to D, and D to F. So you skipped E. It's like, well, you need to take D to F. Oh, okay, because I went to D to E, A, B, C, D, E, and it wasn't working because I went to a spot that I thought would be next, and here you need to go from D to F. So we all learn in our own ways and paces, so...
He was also going to do a little jump on top. We like little jumps.
In a sense, that learning disability tag might help. And there's a lot of people that have learning disabilities, and their disability can be whatever. It's a very vague term, and it incorporates different ways of learning. Yeah.
Obviously needs to be plugged in that tank. Obviously needs to be plugged.
I was assuming it would kind of lock right into here. It's kind of a double click there. Because I've not done, whoops, I paused. I've not done any of this stuff, so I learned from the master.
But then your question is, Jenny, what happens when the whole lot backs up and your tank is full? Well, that's okay. We're going to take one more pipe, we're going to plug it in right there. We're going to go back to waste management. We're going to grab a smokestack. We're going to flip you around, plug you in there.
Okay.
We're going to go back to waste management. We're going to grab a smokestack. We're going to flip you around.
Smoky stack, waste management, smokestack. Why did that not connect? Have it going the right way, yeah? Ah. My mind's not connected. Oh, because he put a piece of pipe there. Aha, gotcha. Because he said it doesn't connect to buildings. Manages pipes, not buildings, so that makes sense. Alright. That seems good. Okay.
And plug you in there because Mr. Smokestack accepts nitrogen and creates zero pollution. So,
Oh,
in our
cool.
balancer, we're going to say, hey, I want you to prioritize into this machine.
Whoa.
Plus, I want you to prioritize.
Oh, that missed it.
In our balancer, we're going to say, hey, I want you to prioritize into this machine.
Never used these, so.
Plus, I want you to prioritize. To the tank, so the tank's full. Because if we ever want liquid nitrogen, if we want ever
Tank, nitrogen blue, nitrogen. Okay.
want nitrogen, we want to truck it across the map or build a future pipe. We can. Don't forget these guys output 36 apiece. We're using all of 18, so we've got 72 to play with. We've used 18. There's potentially a lot here in a tank you could use. On top of that, you could also plug in a future pipe.
Future pipe. Okay. Where did he go out? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Future.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Expansion, and just prioritize out to that one as well. We split it 3 ways. 3 ways is heaps. You just want to make sure that the exhaust is the absolute. It's never prioritized. It's the if we have no other option, we'll vent the stuff because we want to keep the steel running. Anyway.
Okay.
With
looks good. Okay.
that done and that one cancelled, the last thing I need to do is obviously I need to store up some liquid nitrogen. So no, I do not want to use the big one. You don't use a lot of this stuff. And from memory, it only goes to science. So we're going to plug in a little storage right there. I'm going to set you to liquid
storage. What?
Nitrogen. And then of course, I need to hope that I've set you stuff. And from memory, it only goes to science. So we're going to plug in a little storage right there. We're going to set you.
Okay, I guess they're just little liquid nitrogen containers, so it's a product in a sense. Weird. Now, did he use the left or the right?
And from memory, it only goes to science.
The right, okay.
Plug in a little storage right there. We're going to set you to liquid nitrogen, and then of course I need to hope that I've clicked all the right recipes, built all the right belts, haven't missed a thing, because we're going to throw Unity at the problem once again. Spend 50 Uni, unpause the whole thing. Why are you still paused, Mr. Pipe?
You say 50?
Uni, unpause the whole thing. Why are you still the right recipes, built all the right belts, haven't missed a thing, because we're going to throw Unity at the problem once again. Spend 50 Uni, unpause the whole thing. Why are you
sir.
paused? Mr. Pipe? I feel bad for you. You didn't get Uni either. Sheesh. Alright. And then we're going to unpause the whole thing and see what I forgot. I'm pretty sure I didn't forget anything. I'm pretty sure I got everything ticked off. But we can see iron is flowing, coal is flowing, game speed is maxed out. And as long as the slag comes out, I think we've got some working furnaces. Oh, wrong recipe. No, I did forget something. There you go.
Yeah.
Alright, change the recipe across, and now they
saw a truck delivering there.
And they should output molten iron, which we're going to mix with the oxygen.
So I'm assuming import off. Obviously import off on the steel, even though we don't have any. We do something first here, save real late save there, so autosave, I should say. So that's at least saved.
Because the oxygen pipe is already full of oxygen, even though that looks like water to me. Every single time it's in the pipe, it looks like water, but it's meant to be oxygen. I just, you know, it's red in a bottle. I just sort of,
yeah.
Okay, all right, it's fine. We've got oxygen.
And technically, it should be kind of red in there. That would kind of help out, but that's later steps.
We're going to output some nice molten steel. Molten steel is going to come into our cooled caster, which already has its water, and it's going to output some lovely steel onto the cooling pad and into the belts and into the unit storage, providing I haven't messed up anything. Come on, machines, we can do it. That's 1. That's 2 and 3 and 4. Excellent. Okay. And then, of course, they're going to flow in here. You already have nitrogen, you already have steel. We're going to make some liquid nitrogen. Oh, crap, we've already made a whole ton of it. The tank is filling up. And more importantly, a smokestack is doing nothing because we're prioritizing around. Once this fills up, that's when the smokestack kicks in. But with all that said, that is the whole video, start to end. We built a whole steel furnace in like, what, 10 minutes? 10 minutes. We built 4 of them.
Yeah.
We do need to use 244896 iron ore in, so it is a very, very iron ore heavy build. You can run either 1 Mark II belt, or if you lift the coal up belt up higher, you can run 1 set of 2 and 1 set of 2 with a Mark I belt. Honestly, they're the only ones that need. The iron ore in is the only one that needs a Mark II belt or 2 Mark I belts, whichever you prefer. Coal is still fine running on a single belt. It's only using 9, 18, 36, I think it's 36. And all the pipes, we're using 18, 30 odd in the oxygen. And same with the exhaust. The exhaust at 24 out, they will happily share a pipe that does 60. And we
see if we can get our steps, excuse me, going. Released. And pause everything. Oh, one didn't get a recipe. Or what? Oh yeah, I clicked that one by accident. Paintbrush. Okay. Sucks. We don't have that for that. Okay, I guess that's for later. But, okay. That full, keep that full. Lower this down because slaggy steps. Prioritize that one. Maybe that can help. Why these are so far away, I don't know, but it works. Mining destination outside of mining area. Why can we not go to it then? Should be fine for that one. Seems alright there. God damn it. Okay, default stuff. I wanted minus. There we go. That was going down. I didn't want it to go down. Alright. It's hard to see the difference between 2 and 3 there. That should be better. Wondering why when I went over here it went -2 right off the bat. As well. Whoops, no. Putting the kids to bed. I'm gonna start the stream, buddy. Have a good one. Keep you up though. Awesome. I appreciate that, dude. Don't have to, but I appreciate it. Dirt, rock, that's doing fine. Alright, so mining destinations outside of mine tower area. Seems fine. I don't know which area they're talking about though. I only have like 3 mining things, so it's that. Should take a while before that gets too far out. Not really mining, it's more dumping. It's that. Usually when you click on that, it takes you to it, but it's not doing it. Alright. Just waiting on loose storage. Oh, that's right. We want export off. We want to import from here. That's why it wasn't getting delivered. There they go. Save the dirt. Got the music back up, so we're not watching the video anymore. There they come. I don't have the red construction parts. I think we need steel in order to do that, so he said this stuff was basically for later anyway. It was for that recipe there. That only does one thing. That's that. That looks like it's working. Chopping through that. We're gonna have to upgrade you. Steel, alright. And obviously that's gonna back up and then start filling out. There is steel, alright. Sweet. How's this thing? Okay, output is full. Oh. We forget something. Oxygen's full. That brings in the oxygen. Okay, so I guess that's supposed to be normal. Okay. It's making steel. All right, it's working. Doing what it's supposed to. Priority 1. Okay, that's good. Like it doesn't use as much coal, so it's fine. Now slag, that gets basically dumped wherever. It's like slag thing could have went right there, but it's fine. Because if the slag backs up and dies out, we could just do that. Basically, everything stops. That's full, that's full. At least that's getting coal. How's the steel looking? That's getting there. Alright, now I know we have here ability to make these things because that's steel and that's that, so we need those construction parts 3. Set those there. It's iron getting made into those, that's fine. Pretty much non-stop. Wow. Some construction parts 2 just got delivered there, so that's good. So that's basically just waiting on steel to get there. Sports on. Let's try that. Trucks actually come in here and grab stuffs. There we go. Give me. Steel. I'll watch you, man. Okay. Still got there, so that's good. Got 0 of those made so far. Oh, it's getting made now. Let's raise that up to a little more higher importance. It's getting made as well, so that's cool. Drag and drop would be really cool. Okay, awesome. Maybe we'll be able to build that other part. Just yet. It says it's paused, but no. Okay, we have 32 of them, so that'll work. That'll start going into there. And that'll fill up at some point, of course. Okay. That should be fine. What I like is the truck can dump off of here and then it'll come over here and like pick up steel if it needs it. That's cool. Stuff going into there, nice. Turn the import off. Weird how it does that, but okay. That'll be for later. Might as well upgrade that and be done with that. Okay, yellows. Construction parts 2, we have 193 of. But the shit's doing good. Everything's working. Things are doing what they're supposed to be doing. Splitter here, that is very nice and detailed. It's crazy. And it rotates with, wow, that's nice. Crazy how that works. Kind of locks it in even if you're not zooming in and out or moving around. So cool. And that store the potato harvest. Well, we have extras. Alright, so we were at 170 on the construction parts 2. Now we're at 181. It's a lot of recipes, okay. Right click on that, that's for the glass, and then of course that needs steel. Assembly robotics or assembly electric, okay. Yeah. Glass stuff we were needing. Instruction that. Basically, we're needing, there's liquid oxygen and then lab equipment too. Or it could go right to the liquid nitrogen. That's probably what he was talking about. But research lab needs the yellow, red, okay, 90 of them, all right. Because we need the research lab 3 to do the glass making stuffs. Lab equipment, liquid oxygen, and then lab equipment. He produces lab equipment 2, and that's in electric, assembly electric, okay. Wonder if we can set one up for that. Doesn't look like. Assembly electric 2. Oh, need 150, need 19 of those and steel. Okay. Hard doesn't that? That's world map. G. Assembly electric. Let's see the number on that. Okay, it does have the red thing on there, so I'm assuming it's a number 2 then. Okay, Things are about to get bumped the fuck up. Oh, okay, it's all those things. Gotcha. So get that going. All upgraded. We have it. We'll do it. Okay, now just has stuff for different recipes. Because we have one section doing some stuff and another section doing other stuffs. That was great. Okay. A lot of construction stuff. Okay, so making yellows there. Construction parts 2. Here we're also making construction parts 1. And we're doing 2s there as well. Okay. Okay. Might not need that there because if you basically it's usually a 2 to 1, you know, 12 to make 6 and 24 construction parts to make 12 construction parts 2. So yeah. So basically we're turning construction parts 1 into 2 on these. But we're also making standard construction parts there when need be. Peppy, how's it going, man? Good things are good and well. Actually make that priority. Actually, oh, that should be priority 1. Without these things running, pretty much nothing gets done. How's your Wednesday going for you, man? It's all priority 1, cool. We made steel production, so it's cool. Should be getting there pretty decent. Just sat down from work, awesome. One more day of work, nice. We just did this super ass compact thing from JD Plays to make steel. And we're out of steel. Okay? Way out of steel. Chicken spears, I'm gonna battlefield it. Nice, dude, nice. Your harvester has no trees to harvest. Okay, times 2. Okay, how did we run out already? Slag, yep. Yeah. Slag backs up. Shit stops. Wonder if I can, that should just deliver it anywhere. All the trucks. We all busy little ants coming on over here really soon. Okay. Flat. There. Fill that shit in. Flat. Run my minions. That should be working. There we go. Probably don't need all you guys there. Seven of them. Ah, Peppy. Had noticed a little something earlier. Yeah. 3080, 10 gig LHR, that's fine. 12-month Amazon payments, basically 65 bucks a month. We're making a little bit more than that on the GPUs right now, the 260 Supers and the 3070, and the CPUs doing what they can when I'm not streaming, gaming. Basically, it also pays for itself. I did some cost stuff here. This is with the 3080, the 260 Supers done up at the correct mega hash rate, so we get accurate numbers. Yeah. Same with the 3070. Now the 3080 will do 98 mega hash, which is pretty nice. And that'll be 571. I don't pay for power, so roughly 160 bucks a month. Okay. So if I just remove and just have the 3080 running, average $73 a month. I get my Twitch payout on the 15th, or maybe Friday on the 13th. Really, Friday the 13th? Sweet. And in the birthday month as well. Basically, I have $8 in the checking account at the moment, or the bank. Really, a savings account? No. It's in the bank. So in other words, I don't have $100 to basically do the first payment on this. Because if we move it to cart and paying 12, proceed to check out. Yeah. So there's the payment stuff. So basically $115.70 is due right off the bat. And if I were to, let me just refresh this. Basically the GPU is going to be free. I just have to make the monthly payments on it. And I can get it Friday. A bit ago I was able to get it tomorrow, but I just don't have the money. Next gen won't increase much in mining. I didn't think so, but it'd be nice. I guess if you think it's the way they go for it, bro. I just hope something else utilizes mining. Yeah. But basically, this is gonna bring in, I mean, that just that GPU alone, that's at 73. Now, if we turn that off and turn these on, what I'm actually doing, that's about 85 US. So it's not exactly the same amount of what I'm making right now, but it's damn well near, or say almost doubling what everything is. The 3080 LHR, no electricity, it's about 266 a day. If we look at what we are making right now, even with the game running, it's about 281 a day. It's about 84 a month. Of course, that fluctuates, as you know. Actual versus your mega hash rate. So basically, it'll double what I'm making a month. Now, obviously, $65 a month. It's what I would owe Amazon, and just the 3080 alone. So again, $65 a month. It's making about $73. It's paying for itself and actually giving us more money than what we're making right now. So yeah, I've only seen 5 months payments. I've never seen a 12 month payment. And of course, you can make payments early if, you know, money comes in, of course. But thing is, my Twitch payout for July is $284 plus or minus a couple dollars. Because Jeff from Gold Hunter slapped us $250 of bits on the last day of July so we can actually get a payout. So that's coming basically either, oh, it's the 12th and it's Friday. Okay, sweet. So either on the 12th or the 15th, you know, it's just I don't have enough in the bank to actually cover it. Oh, 83 cents ads. Okay, so that changed. Because before it was not that much, I guess. Because I was trying to do some math earlier. 0.83, and it was ran like 15 minutes worth of ads. Oh, kind of that already. Okay. So it's 15 minutes of ads divided by 15. Whoops. Yeah, for some reason it was saying 5 cents per minute, even though before, like here, it was like 35 cents per minute. I'm just assuming they didn't include something, or because there was more ran on the next day, or usually have to wait a couple days before the ad revenue pops in. But running, you know, in about 4 minutes, there's going to be another 3-minute ad break. Basically, running ads is paying for the GPU playing the game. It's offsetting the mining stuff. Now, technically, if we can get the 3080, which we've been wanting since they came out, and it's actually about the same price of what I paid for the 3070, so that's great. And it only requires 2 8-pins. We have that going to the 3070 right now. I could put both on the same gaming computer, but like we did before with the 60 Super and the 3070, it halved the speed of the 3070. It was kind of shitty for Icarus, but my 3070 has passed through, and the gaming motherboard does have 3 X16 slots, so I could put it in the gaming computer, and there's a 1200 watt power supply, so the gaming computer has enough wattage for 2 GPUs and enough rails to supply, you know, I had 5 about 100 watt GPUs running off this power supply, and it did fine. Yeah. More so, that's 12 months and $65 a month. Again, I just don't have 11570. Technically, if someone were to float me for a couple days, I'll pay you back with some interest. I just have like $8 in the checking at the moment. That's kind of the shitty part. It'd be like that hamburger dude from Popeye. If I could have a hamburger today, I'd gladly pay you Tuesday. You know, but there's always, say with PayPal stuff, there's basically 3% plus 30 cents taken out. I don't know how much, say if there was $120, 120 minus 0.03, that'd be 3%. That'd be $3.60 minus 120. Yeah. Someone donate me $120, I'll get you back $20 extra on top of that. That's worth it to me to pay you back to helping me out. You know, give me 120, I'll give you 140. And plus we have about $20 in there, so there's 20 bucks back to you. You know, it's something that would really like. Now, yes, it's only the 10 gig version, but a 20 gig or 12 gig would be nice. But the 3080 12 gigs don't have the monthly plans, or at least a 12-month plan. Food for thought, and as you know me, I would rather mention it to you than not. Yeah, it's definitely emptied out now. It should be fine, and we should be backed up here. But it's food for thought. I know you've donated before, Peppy, so it's not to say I know you've done it before, you can do it again. I would just like to grab it on the monthly plan before it goes away, you know. Let me refresh this. Okay, it says in stock, so that's usually they have 20 of them. Because usually if they don't have stock, it'll say 19 left, order soon. So I don't know how long it's going to last, and generally it depends on who's selling it. Sold by Amazon warehouse, and that's usually the people that do the payment plans. Generally the only ones. But that would be a way to technically get us more money a month. And we could be gaming on the 3080. Now, here's the thing too. Do you still game on the 3070 or do you game on the 3080? I would game on the 3070 and just let the 3080 mine away. There's that option as well too, you know. But the other thing too with the LHR with NiceHash, probably can't run two of the same programs, or maybe download the quick miner and then just run the 3080 off of that, even if they're both on the same computer, the 3070 and the 3080. I went through and even looked at the 3080 Ti to see it's 3080. I even looked at the 3080 Ti's. There's only a few of them, and just looked to see if they had the 12-month thing, and they did not. I even looked at the 3070 Ti and low to high. A lot of them, if they had the payment program, I had copy and pasted it in there, and they do not as well, unfortunately. Now, things change, so you can check back in every now and then, and sometimes they'll have it, yeah. But you can even get a Founders Edition 3070, and you can buy it new for just under $700 bucks. You can have it 12th to the 16th, and you order in the next 17 hours. That's a Founders Edition, and it's not even from Best Buy. So definitely shit's in stock. You can have one of the Prime used now. But I'm just saying that certain things, you know, there's the 3080s, we go, say, low to high. These lists are in the Discord. Check under the crypto stuff in the pinned post. You'll have the same list. And then you can select low to high. But I would really love to jump on this. It's an extra 20 bucks in it for anyone that wants to donate 120 bucks. I'm just saying. Just saying. Plus you get your name on the screen stuff down here too. it would just be nice to jump on this before that deal goes away. Yeah, really want to help, but I can't. I really can't. That's no problem there, Aston. You know me, if I don't ask, the answer is always no. And if I don't let people know, they'll never know, you know? You know. And I like to reward people that basically go above and beyond the Call of Duty to help people out. If you're able to help, cool. If you're not, that's cool too. Family first, work first, get your bills met first, then fun and games for you, and if there's some left over, you can help people if they deserve your help. And if not, then they don't get your help. Somebody else does that deserves the help. It's pretty self-explanatory. But that's a hell of a deal. Even like another 3070 would be nice. That's a good price for that, even though it's renewed. But I've not seen... Oh, it's under 600 bucks for a 3070. That's not bad. I've not seen a 12-month payment plan on anything yet. I was just looking at the 2060 Supers, because they're 8 gig and they would last for the mining a little bit longer. So like, here's a 5 months, 70 bucks a month. We could float that, but 2060 doesn't have LHR and can only do so much. You know. Come on. There you go. Yep, that has a 5 month, so $68 a month there. But if you look at a 2060, let's turn that off. Do a 2060 60 Super. Yeah, there is a 12 gig as well, but that's just that. That only does 42 mega hash. So basically, you take all these out. 2060 Super has 8 gigs of VRAM. So that way the DAG has enough VRAM to fill up and everything. It's just wattage wise, they're not really great. So it's an extra $2 a day. 32 bucks a month. It doesn't even pay for itself. Now the 3080, $73 a month, that does pay for itself. And the wattage used is, yes, 220 watts. Yeah, 220 watts, it's a lot more wattage. That's 98 mega hash. And the 2060 Super is 42 mega hash at 110. So, yeah, you would have to buy like 2 of them. It doesn't really help much. Where were we? Yeah. $68 a month. Basically, half the money, a lot less payments a month. $68 a month or $65 a month for 12 months, and it pays for itself and then some. And obviously you can pay early on it and everything. That would be great. In a sense, I hate to get locked into, say, a 12-month payment plan, but again, it's going to give us more money than what we're making right now. That's the thing. It's paying for itself and then some. And of course, once in a sense Bitcoin goes back up, or goes up, it will basically be paying more, as with everything else in a sense. So yeah, it's stupid crazy like that. Okay, so I just wanted to let that cat out of the bag in a sense, let that information kind of go. So in a sense, there's $20 in it for someone. I know it's 20 bucks is not a lot, but in a sense it's all I can offer at the moment. You know, those, wonder if we knock that down, that can help move some stuffs. Because basically we ran out of those other parts. Wow. So that's getting built up any? Okay. Dirt, rock, slag. Nice. Let's copy this, but I don't want to copy what's in there. Oh wow, the organization on these are all over the place. That sucks. Wow. Oops. Alright, that should help. Let's get that bill. Alright. Get that there. Let's try a little bit of organizations, yeah. It's yellows, that's that. Let's try some whites. Now, need the lab stuffs. Hold on. Okay. Do that. And construction, yeah. Let's do that. Then we can do yellows there, whites, yellows. I was wondering what the trucks were going there for. Okay. Oh, cool. Getting the yellow lab research, cool. Alright, so now see what those are. I guess we can just keep these up. Things needed and cool. Yeah, it's kind of all over the place, and that's fine. You know, a bunch of stuffs. Yeah, it's just kind of here and there. Rather have a bit more storage than that. Okay, now research lab 3. Can we just upgrade these? Yeah. See if that can help. We Unity the shit out of it? Do that? No. It's building. Okay. Yeah, it's a steel. Okay. It's gonna take a minute to maybe get the steels to there. Okay. Now it's saying missing input. Okay, so we need the lab stuff's there. Okay. So that's that. Keep that as empty. Yeah, that works. I'm sure at some point it'll get in there now. Research. There, pin that on there. That up to there. So try to keep some things in order. Pin that. That there. So do that. That there. That there. Diazole. Go somewhere. Alright. Let's do that. Cool. All the different researchy stuffs and whatnots. Okay. So I have to hit the restroom, so I'll be back in a moment, guys. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's see here. Needing that yellow research. There's 30 of them. Okay. It's liquid nitrogen. That should be. Fuel stations out of. Really? Okay. Crazy. Do that. Let's try that. I have to keep that going, so it does what it's supposed to. So fuel station is out. Let's just unpause you guys. Basically, that's also making fuel. So you're robbing fuel from that. Okay, or not. What do you have? Limestone? Good. Dirt. Let's do that. Oh, that's right. Rock. Yep. Okay. That's the one that's on a fuel. Okay. Let's assign one truck to that, I guess. They're doing fine there. It's keeping up with Izzy Colbert. Seeming to do fine. Wow. Bunch of trucks there. You guys go do something else. Yeah. Do that because that's the irons. That's basically splitting out loads and everything. Copper, that's iron. That's finally full. Cool. Alright, let's see. Don't have glass stuff, but to do glass, we need the salt stuffs. Okay. That out of the way. So, production. That's working, okay. Oh yeah, the outputs. Cycle those. Okay. Probably gonna get backed up on that. Missing input. At least it got built, so that's good. Let's see. That's at first. May have to move that building. Hopefully that ticking is not too loud for God damn fucking ramp bullshit. God damn it. So it would not stay on by default. Sucks so bad. Okay. We deal with recyclables. Recyclables. Okay. Consumption. Waste sorting plants and recyclables equal the iron scrap, broken glass. We might need that. Alright. Waste sorting plants. Probably in here. Waste sorting plant. That's a lot of red ones. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. Yikes. Well, we have outputs on those. Yeah. inputs on that. Okay. We have outputs over there. I guess that will work. Okay. Conveyor belt for product, I would assume. Yeah. Ah, okay. Oh, I don't want number 2s. Alright, so what we learned is do that. That. So that one doesn't go in the water. Do that. Press U for Zayuna Teia. Do that. How's that going down? Oh, because it's going to do in there. Ah, never mind. Quick deliver. Of course we don't have that. 198 of them. Huh. Priority. Right. And obviously that's going to fill up at some point. Alright. Cool per scrap. Let's pick one, I guess. Yep, that didn't help. Right click. Consumption, blast furnace, make molten copper, stuff. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. That's not helping having them stored there because it's not going where it needs to go. Again, just learning. Now the odds are probably good. I just need to like have it there, but it's fine. Still, okay. Change those to priority 1 and see how that works. Yeah, again, tree arborister, no trees. It's fine. Get you some trees, my man. There they go. Crack, bang, boom. This is doing decent. Yeah, this is running. Probably boost that a little bit. And that's there, that's fine. Cole's doing fine. Yeah, that's looking definitely getting enough oil. So 108, 18 is needed. One's providing 18? Wow. Still 18. We have 18. Don't have oil on here? Okay. It's not. Oh, that we do. Give that a try. Technically, it seems like we just need one of these. Maybe not. See how that works. Basically just watching how this goes. Oh, smoke is too much. Okay. That can help. I was doing 72, but it's doing accepts 120. Remove boost with 60. Okay, I see. Need to boost it up some. But you can't upgrade it. Be auto, because it's not truck importing or exporting. Working 60%. Okay. Missing input. That's low now, so that's good. Awesome. Finished salt production. Cool. Okay. That's tapped the hell out. Okay. Throughput was pretty slow. Throughput 20 or 200 out of 60. Wow. Okay. It's a second too much. Seems better now.
You could have been a shooting star. A million turns of chance and just a start. If for nothing but to build an ark.
Play enough rubber steps. Okay.
A trillion supernova in the
See if that can help. Yeah, we have that. We have that there. Okay. Definitely not getting a lot there.
I thought that I was feeling fed, but maybe it was in my head. All this conversation run dry. What did you
72. I can do 100. Guess 120. Yeah. Okay.
I thought that you were in the break, or maybe I was just too. This slow commotion won't try.
See now, this is 60 out of 60. Okay.
When you were young, what did you love when you were young? What did we love when we were young? What did we love when we were young?
Seems fine. Or off. It's 24, and that can 60. Okay. No need to boost that, which is good. I can also do 60. Okay. So yeah, just boosting one affects the pipe. But now we're under a month. Ah, it sucks. Alright, well, it was doing fine as was. Now we're positive uni. Okay. That helps. What's that? Water, not much. Okay. Odd. It's missing water, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Water, seawater stuff. Get that to regular water. We get brine, water, brine, and exhaust. Wow. Guess we need brine at some point. Or coal? Jesus. Basic distiller. Liquid pump, yeah, seawater, yeah. Yeah. I am to pipe it. Let's see. Why it wasn't able to let me do it. Over that. Yep. You. Cheetah, what's up? Oh, there's our things, man. Let's see here. Basically, I want to connect into here. Angles on these things are not the greatest. Just waking up for work. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Cut the fuck off of everything. Ramps boss. I've been decent. Hopefully you've been decent as well, man. Unity. Ah. Get that back on. Got a new gaming laptop? Nice, dude, nice. Ah, it's paused. $3070 in there, which i7? Because there's like 100 of them. Did not have that. Stop pausing it. We have the tools. It needs 121 of them. Holy shit. It's quite a bit. At least it's not paused. Okay. 11,800. Okay. It's good. I know the H would be for mobile. That's fine. Should be a good powerhouse for you. Okay, everything's unpaused, so that's good. It's gonna take a moment to get that stuff there. Get another rampo here. I guess do it that way. Give these guys some room to go around. Oh, well, he uses that. Yeah. Why can't I do it on him? Construction parts, we only have 43 left. Okay. I have to make another thing to make more of those. We already have a lot being done. Oh, seriously, we don't have any wood? Oh, shit. Still learning things on the game here. Runs anything you throw at it? It should, man, it should. I've got everything else, just lacking the wood. Yeah, the 11th gen, even though they have 8 core, 16 thread, and 10th gen, say for, I guess, the i7s, the i9s, like the 10850K, the 10900K, and so on, they have 10 core, 20 thread. It's like, oh, but it has more threads, it goes faster. No. The reason I say no is 11th gen, the instructions per clock, the IPCs, not the Insane Clown Posse, but instructions per clock are higher on 11th gen than 10th gen. So you got yourself a good laptop there. That'll last you a good long time. We have a 3070 here with a 9900K, 8 core, 16 thread, but your 11800 has higher instructions per clock than my 9900. Even though I'm i9 and you're i7, it depends what generation. The 11 means 11th gen, whether it's desktop or laptop. That's how it goes. So a lot of people were like, oh, but 11th has 8 cores and 10th has 10. It's no coincidence with the numbers, it's just how it is. Yeah. But the 11th gen instructions per clock are higher than 10th gens, even though they have 2 less cores and 4 less threads. Yeah, 11th to a 10th. 11th has less than 10th, but does more. Instructions per clock, think of it as the head of the shovel is bigger on 11th gen than 10th gen. So 10th gen has, say, a medium-sized shovel head and does work, 1, 2, 3, only does work so fast. 11th gen may be a little bit slower, but the shovel is bigger. It's a large shovel head, so it doesn't have to go as fast to do the same amount, if not more. Feel me? So it may have 2 less cores and 4 less threads on 11th gen versus 10th, but it does more, about 5% more in single and multi-threading tasks than 10th gen, with less cores and less threads. It's just the cores are bigger. They made them bigger, and when they made them bigger, there was not enough room for, say, 10 cores. They could only put 8 in there, but those 8 cores are much bigger, and they do more. It's very nice. Now, if you're going for a desktop, the 11, or actually 10850K, does the same as the 10900K, just for $100 less. It's like 100 megahertz lower on the base and boost clock for the core clock. So very interesting in how that works. In a sense, we had just made this iron or steel production today. That is super full. Doesn't have any nitrogen because everything else isn't running. Well, I'd rather be backed up on steel than anything else. Takes that. We got a bunch of that. Okay, now we're, yeah, because we were low on wood. Now we're getting to the tools. Nice. Want that to there. Now press C. That, whoop. That to that. Could have just done that, but it's fine. Quick build that. Ads are going to start soon, and they do help pay for things to offset the gaming and streaming. Don't want import on. So in about 3 minutes, about 2 minutes actually, in 30 seconds ish, there'll be an ad, a 3-minute ad break, and that does help to pay for things like get my teeth out that are becoming overgrown by my gums. There's that. Right, we have enough trees to do stuffs. Over here, there's our machines. I see trucks going over here. Machines must be right there. Okay. Colt Baines. Okay. And highlight and drag. It makes it easy to get the trees done. All trees. All that you can, man. Never be running out of trees ever again. Replanting trees is on their roadmap. I looked at it the other day. Posted it in my general chat, so there's that. I don't have a dedicated channel for this game just yet. Aussie trees. Oh, must have been auto-saving there. Chico Burr. Now 12th gen, that's the real powerhouse, because it uses big cores and little cores. That many trees there, wow, that is a hell of a decline. So that's good. And we have some trees still left over here, which is fine. Okay, diesel's definitely filled up there. That's good. Okay, so that's it. Okay. You're making standard water there. Don't need boost on that. Yep, ads are starting soon for you guys. Now, that is not a lot of water there. Let's see. Okay, so those got built nice. We could actually dedicate this one just to that. Alright, that should do good. Water is a-flowing. I would just need to get one more SSD for the laptop, as it only came with a 500 gig SSD and no HDD. Glad that it didn't come with a hard drive, because that would be very slow for you. Your bottleneck would be the hard drive. Hey, lots of water. All right. About people, they happy now? Yeah. We get more Unity too, so that was okay. We don't need to import anymore. Off. Thank you for the import, but no. If you ever need to say clone your C drive to a bigger drive, like say a 2 terabyte SSD, I know a way to do it. Just do this. I don't like how that's going. The 2 terabyte SSD is only about 100, I think that's euro, if I remember right, or pounds. The C is the euro, I think. So it's not that bad. Right. Now, 2 terabyte SSD is the max that you can have for a C drive. Okay. Yeah, it straightened itself out. Sweet. Cool. Okay, so 2 terabytes of max for a C drive, master boot recording drive. Now, can your laptop accept 2 drives? I know I have a 17-inch laptop, Toshiba satellite, and it has 2 drive bays. Does yours have 2 bays for drives? If so, that'd be cool. If not, that's okay. This is gonna be my D drive. Okay. Sounds fine. If you can put, I know it sounds weird, but if you can make your C drive a 1 terabyte or larger, that C drive will have more cache to use for everything else. The more cache a C drive has, the better the operating system will do things for you. A 500 gig drive only has so much cache to work with, if that helps you out. So the bigger the drive, the more cache, you know. We need to make, oh, glass. No research selected. We need research, but these things didn't get built. Come on. What the fuck? We have 258 of them. Why can it not go into there? Priority 1. Come on. Oh, that was definitely full. Okay. Weird. I'm gonna light you like the sun. I got a taste for blood. It only needs construction parts 3 and we have 258 of them. Don't get why it's not getting them out of there. I've taken away all of your sight. Blinding moon after midnight. Weird. It's okay, you don't need to see. I got a taste for blood. You guys aren't doing anything. Fucking pause, that's why. Ah, son of a bitch. Burp. I unpause the damn thing, yeah, that would work. I have auto pausing when I make things, so in case it's in the wrong spot, I don't lose stuff by demolishing it, you know. Okay, now all that stuff will go there, so god damn, it sucked ass. Okay. It helps when shit's on pause. I was expecting I just had shit done the wrong way. Trucks are your friends on things. Do each one of these. I can't just copy the full and empty settings. There's a GPU that I just noticed has a 12-month payment plan today. Where are you sitting there? Pickup cannot reach destination. Eh? Oh, yeah. Truck export from import off. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, because it's all built in. Okay, fine. That's fine. Let's try that. So that's good. Here you go. For lumber. Yep. Probably need more on him. Where's the other one at? Because they're traveling such a long distance for driving. Let's put a ramp here somewhere. I That should help out, go both ways. Excavators can go over the ramps, but if you do a pipe or a conveyor belt at level 3, they can't go up and over. There's that. No coal, and that fucking sucks. Gotta kill everything. How's our coal doing? Probably don't have enough trucks on this shit. We're out of coal. Why? Okay. Let's get some more excavators on there. More trucks, yeah. Comes the other excavators. Okay, one upgraded, two not upgraded. Okay, gotcha. That's just what that tower is going to. So any truck that's on here will suffice doing what stuff is doing. Still doesn't make sense, but okay. That's limestone. What the fuck? Apparently that dirt couldn't go anywhere. Import. Okay. Get that a little bigger. We were running out of coal. Let's do that. Coal runs are a lot of steps. Alright. Excavators go burr. Our coal goes crazy. So all that is coal, and the height of the pegs to know how deep it goes. Like obviously here is not very deep, but we're just going flat across the land. You know, we'll pick up some dirt and stones, you know. But we got coal for days. Tree harvesting. Okay. Mining, dumping, yeah. Terrain grid. That was an autosave. Okay, so coal should be going a lot better. That should be a lot better. Give them enough storage and throughput and everything. That should be fine. Hey, I got built. All right. Back up to 100 something. Sweet. Alright, so we have basically no research left. Glass making got done. Cycling. No. Yeah, fermentation. Select everything. Truck overloading. Oh. Oh, I did cancel a bunch of stuff. Okay, cool. Truck overloading. Plus 20 vehicle cap. Okay, that'll make our trucks better. Plastic, pipes 3, exhaust stuff. Glass making's done. Research lab 4, not just yet. Where are they now? Big trucks, that would be nice. Okay. Yeah, guess we need that. Big Tonka trucks. Yeah. Big research. Ship bridge. Ship engine. Ship weapons. That's locked. Okay. We need advanced smelting at some point. Glass making 2? Damn, okay. Gold smelting. Very nice, very nice. Alright. Truck overloading. So, but you can't auto and do it, you know, but you build more of these, you get faster steps, but these things are going to fill out at some point. So there's that, and that's not going. It's missing inputs. Need more input, Stephanie. Trying to remember what one is doing those. Oh, we out of copper? What? Damn, I guess so. Okay. Right, so which one is doing responsibility for that? Any of them? The other. We need the labs too. Oh, there it is. Okay, we just have one. Try that, yeah. Okay, now regular lab that. That's full. Okay, that's good. At 1.4 thousand of them. 251 of the lab 2. Copper's fucking slowing down. What are we out of here? Coal again. Okay. That's why I was needing to up the output of the coal, basically. Let's try that. Shit goes everywhere. Ah, yeah. Try that. Park's in the wrong spot. That's fine. That's there. Sure that gets fuel. They need to go burn. So I can keep bringing fuel into those guys. Fuel's not getting out, so gold's to do steps. It's there, so that's good. Okay. Oh, we don't need imports. Probably some difficulty. Not enough maintenance. Yeah. Next cog in the chain there. That produces stackables as well. Just don't have enough mechanical parts. Okay. So boosting that up wouldn't have made any difference. They're going as fast as they can on that. Okay. I have to make another steel or iron plant? Dang. Damn, son. Not enough coal. Yeah. Okay. Dang. Coal go burr. Literally just can't get out fast enough. Actually, whatever truck's available, use it. Dead. They have enough coal coming in, basically. That was burnt. Basically, it was 4 for every excavator, which is crazy, but not having a lot enough trucks.
So here we are again.
Still cooking, so that's good. Research is lacking. Not getting those yet. We have 290 of them. What the fuck? Where were they at? Right there. Import on. Export off since it's belt fed. Yeah, that'll help. Yeah, we have no copper. What's the hold up here? Water. Shit. Alright. That would do. Alright, let's see. Just pipe water into this shit. It's the only spot that it's going. Yeah, we'll go up over there. Ah. Shit. Okay.
Of my mistakes, you're the only
Hey, if it connects, fuck it.
one I'll defend until my heart stops beating along the way.
The whole thing? Fuck it.
Seems to shake
Getting going, man. Skin is broken, it lacks maintenance. Yeah, we're working on it, dude. Because we need copper for electronics. Is that backed up? Huh. Yeah, we're backing up on stuffs. Need all that there right now.
given nothing to it. I lay my sins away till I get through.
Quick removal saves on trucks. There we go. Now we get water in there. 200 per minute. That's good. Okay. Should be more than enough water for them. Oh. Really? Power? Come on. Low food supply. Really? It's not getting diesel? Shit. Okay. Slow things down a little bit here. Done moved a little bit too fast. Is all going nowhere for deconstruction. Still sitting there. Allow half loads. Maintenance, yeah, things are breaking. Alright. Got fuel there again, that's fine. Get copper made. Very interesting. Get things bustling. Keep going. Actually, it's fine. Just kind of do an overview, check things. I was a food down. It needed repairing, okay. Water is still doing fine there, that's good. So probably have to build another maintenance thing. Damn, guys. It's just durability of things get down when maintenance can't do everything. Level maintenance status, yeah. If I could boost that. These construction parts just aren't getting done. Where are they at? I can get a number on them. There they are. They have 287 of them. What the fuck? Where shall they be? Okay, that one was empty. Interesting. Where the hell are they all at then? It's not needing it. Okay. All resources getting low times 3. Really? Okay. Ah. It's just the whole area is getting low. Could be. This one's still pretty high, so that's good. All the more reason to kind of tap out here and get into this. Huge, huge, I tell you. Pause that. Okay, so that's done. Oh, sucks. Some stuff is getting repaired, that's good. Okay. Out of the iron. Probably backed up with the fucking slag again. Power to run belts and such. Nine months of food, that's not good. Let's pause these fuckers. Or at least some of them. So, maybe keep that one going. Alright. Also slag, okay. Imports. That. That slag's not getting out fast enough, basically. Now, I think we'd used up all the trucks on the coal. We're just sitting there basically doing nothing. Go do other stuff, so I think that's what was bottlenecking us. Coal is filled up, so that is good. You guys will get repaired soon enough. That's doing fine. That's loaded up with diesel. That's fine. So basically, those will only run when it needs it, so that's good. What we need is this built more faster, I should say. Yeah, maybe not. Try 2-lane. Works. Okay, that's right, that doesn't work. Okay. Trash stuff's okay.
You had the greatest life, and no regrets, and no bad times. But that don't make up for losing today. But you'll never really leave
That should help.
me anyway.
Yeah, how many trucks are there? You're not knowing what you're doing. Try it this way. Yep, that's what it was. Wasn't enough for a full truck. 23 months of food, now we're bustling. But still no iron.
To start a war. Stay away, stay away, stay away. I'm not afraid anymore.
Try that. A power. Power is low. Very low. We're kilowatts, not megawatts. That's good. Okay. Odd. Yeah, these just weren't getting enough fuel. Okay. Let's see. No matter how they are, as long as they do steps. But I might not be able to get to steps. Doesn't really matter where they're at. As long as they're somewhere. Yeah, that works. It's more than enough power. Yeah. Unpause. We don't have enough of the other stuff, so construction parts. Got the wood. These construction parts must be getting used up. Yep, we just don't have the iron. Okay. Alright, so what's your bottleneck now? Slag? Right. Yeah. That. There we go. Had it set wrong. Okay. That would make sense. Well, okay, so that's iron scrap and full. That produces no slack. Oh, okay. Nope, we don't need copper. Iron on the copper. Okay, so iron scrap, because that's coming out of here. Gold, iron, copper. Actually, slit the copper except that. It's iron scrap. It's copper scrap. Copper scrap, so it'll accept it if it needs it. That's good. It has enough water. You need more repairing. Kind of doesn't help having those boosted since it's not getting the shit that it needs anyway. Iron bars are getting made, so that's fine. We're gonna save this save. It'll work. It'll do good, man. Actually working now, so that's good. Let's try that. Okay, so that's working. And I need to design this a little bit better. Works, but we're not getting enough parts made. It basically. Now what's the holdup on copper? Full output. Slag again. Really? Heckin' slaps. Always with the slack. Power is getting depleted. Really? Yeah, I guess so. Power is a little bit better. So that's the only thing we did that steel plant, forgot about power. Alright, so that's fine. Bound to be an easier way to do that steps. Copper's flowing again, that's good. Probably just needs a little bit there. Adds in about 3 minutes. Actually, just use assigned trucks. Right, power again? Damn. It's definitely some unity for power. Marion, I should say. How full are we on these things? Not much. Okay. What are they lacking on? That's okay. Port should be off on that. Limestone? Really? Yes, those are full on coal, so that's good. That's fucking empty. I know. Run out of stuff now. Jesus Christ. Fucking doing that run and clicking on shit. Dirt.
I loved you hard like no one do. An untamed psycho with no shoes. But you could just not stop the filthy little lies. I would have killed for
Have to keep the electricity happy for the peoples. Alright. Wood, we're fine on that. Alright, that's doing good. Iron's doing good.
The flames do flare, I'm burned but free.
Power, not so much.
The lights I see as my soul flees.
How is this? That's doing good.
But I can't help to think of
But then we can only have so much on here for the pins. Is that it?
I never knew in the sun I'd feel frost.
Oh shit. People management 3, no problem. Cool. Trucks can do more. So trucks 20% vehicle cap, nice. This will be overloaded. Trucks can get overloaded by 15%, but they require 20% more maintenance. That sucks. Great. That's lovely. More maintenance, more everything. Get fucked. Turn off. Just to double click on it, left click and right click. To undo it. Or doesn't it do it anymore? Not sure.
I thought I'd pace it, I thought I'd make it down and out. You didn't think twice.
Alright, that'll work.
Trapped me like mice. There wasn't a doubt. You planned it all out, even the fallout.
Probably just need better
So
power generation is my guess.
you forgot that I'm not.
Power generator, mechanical power, yeah.
What this is about. What is this about?
Groundwater pump,
Can't you let
pressure turbine, power generator. That's probably what we need to do. Rather than trying to do it on the diesel. Or let's move this near all where the diesel's at and just pump it right into it. Could be as well.
lasted to witness the breakdown? Maybe I'm dead already.
Actually, I'll do it on this larger one that we have over here. Okay.
This place is
Nice.
I don't know what this space is, but it's not heaven.
Alright, so diesel here. Power.
No use coming when we're going down.
Mechanical power, okay. Diesel generator, yep. Flywheel, okay.
Heard it, it's all over.
High pressure, that takes steam
It's all going
and gives 1 megawatt of mechanical power.
up your guns. 'Cause we're
Interesting, I'll have to learn about that.
after the
but also gives out some pollution. Okay. So that brings that in. Now that would work, but we can daisy chain them. Theory. Try to do that. Probably what I wanted. Could be one way. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Pause it. Unity it. Probably should have did that a while ago. Don't have enough of the standard construction parts at the moment. Actually, let's demolish the other ones. Should get some parts back for that. $249. Hey, yeah. That's a rare pause. Okay. 0.08 megawatts. Gigawatts. Shit out. Okay. Doesn't matter where power is at. trees. Damn yours, trees. Routed steps again. 2.3 megawatts now. Next. We're actually using a torch. Okay. That'll get us some steps back. Yeah, we should have done that a long time ago. But I not to know.
But I don't even know myself. Oh, how cool it is yourself.
That'll work okay. Three 3.46 kilowatts. We're using 2 megawatts, or not kilowatts, megawatts. We're using 2 megawatts. Hell yeah, that's doing a lot better now. Now the flow seems good. Okay. Bad. Actually, yeah, we had assigned all these trees to get down. Again, snow doing like overdoing.
Lay down, lay down. I fall to pieces. I fall to pieces. I fall to
Yeah, did the whole forest.
lay down, lay down. I fall to pieces. I fall to pieces. I fall to pieces.
Evidently, if you go out of the screen, you'll lose command of what you're doing. It should only do those trees now, whenever they need to do steps. Give us some room.
Don't feel so right. Barely got through the door. You look so good over my shoulder. I feel
Just want certain ones.
what could it be? It's like a shiver.
We can get stuff rolling. Doing a lot of wattage now. You guys waiting for this rid of your wood. Lose your hard eye and get rid of your wood. One way to do it. Hell, your trucks. Oh, right there.
You make me sick as I fall on the floor. I can't stop testing your body. You've laid me out like you give it.
That would be why.
You're finally taking the toll. Oh, baby, you know
There.
I made a mistake, but it's nothing. 'Cause we're something. Oh,
do require some maintenance. Okay. Tell me those trucks are going to be in the way. Hopefully not. Yeah, they're moving. Those will kind of get built whenever. That should be fine. Okay, steel there, that's fine. Nitrogen, nitrogen. Full coal, good. Saving this city. Research. Trucks overloading headache. Okay. It's fine. How's this? Copper scrap is huge. Okay. Trucks can go over, so or so our this is gonna be a little crazy. We're still down on mechanical parts. They need steel? Oh shit, okay. And damn, alright. I know we can do that. We get 24 for that. 12 for that. Okay, yeah, that's much better. Save the steel for iron for something else. Not much was being used on the steel. Definitely no need no dang on maintenance, man. Mechanical parts. That should help out a little bit. Good with the electronics. Dutchy, how's it going, man? Says it's in there. I see it. I say it. Wait, look over there. Up here, out of iron again. What the fuck's this like? Come on, man. Damn. Get out of here with that shit. Get gone with it. Throw that shit up. Get on. You. Hanging in there on the last strings. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. The old saying, it has to get worse before it gets better. Why can't I just get better? You know, from where it's at. Why is it gotta get worse before it gets better? What the fuck? Never understood that. Okay, you guys are doing good. It's 2 trucks per thing, maybe. I don't know. We're running into Steff's here. Basically, we're just trying to play catch up. 2 brutal days of work left before vacation. Ah, there you go. There you go. Nothing wrong with that, man. as we know here, do what works. All you can do. We're out of iron like crazy. So I figure use the steel that we're making for the mechanical parts. We get more of them in. There's mechanical parts, 107. Found a good deal on 3080, man. Sorry for the white screen. But 12 months payments, 12 monthly payments of 65 bucks. That GPU at the current Bitcoin price will pay for itself and then some. So it's literally a way for us to get more money so I get my teeth out faster. And it give us something else to play with or not, but I'd probably still just game on the 3070 because the 3080 would be able to make more just on its own in a sense, and we're fine with the 3070 on games as it is it is a hunker of a GPU. Well, she's just as thick as the 3070 basically. But same company, same make, you know, as my 3070. It's just it doesn't have the pass-through, which is fine, you know. But I just don't have $117 or whatever. Yeah, $115.70. I have 8 in the bank, and let's do it that way. I don't care if you call my phone, my cell phone. I just want to answer it. Doesn't fit in your case? Oh, that sucks. Well, cases are cheap-ish. But the thing is, if someone were to donate me $120, I'll donate you $140 when I get my Twitch payment. Get you extra 20 bucks. Same. You know. Now that's if you're in the United States, because PayPal takes 2.9%. International is 4.5%. So basically 120 times 0.045, 5.4, say minus 120, it's $114. I need 115. I have 8 in the bank. You know, so my Twitch payment's basically going to come either Friday or Monday. Need repair? We're trying to get repair back up and rolling and shit. We're quite lacking on that. And now, it'll be out. Iron ore. What the fuck? Come on. Ah, it's always something. What do you guys pull on? Rock. What the Rock's full. That's not gonna help with that. Great, be done with that. Dump your rocks, you bitches. I like dump it right there, shit. God damn. Where you go? Oh, iron ore is over there. Okay. Like instantly, like, where you going? We're maxed out on trucks as well, too. But, oh shit, we can make 110. Oh, fuck you. Alright, I didn't know that. $20 more trucks? Fuck it. I know that means more maintenance, though. Yellows. I don't think we were able to make those yet. That's right, need the glass. Yeah. But hopefully things are doing good and well for you there, Dutchy. But you know me, as always, I would rather let you know about stuff than not, you know, get a couple trucks just on that. Let's do this. We're gonna have to move, dude. Get out of there. There you go. So good for now. Thanks for asking. Oh, of course, man. No problem. You have enough to build it? Oh, yeah. Oh. There. Now that was exported to that, so minus you guys out. Hopefully that'll work. And these things transfer really fast. When I'm out here, that's work way too much. Not a problem there, Dutchy. You have a good, great one, man. Stay safe as always. Storage is on there, fine. Import on, export no. One truck on that, that's fine. Exactly, man. You have a great one, dude. Actually, let's see what happens there. Unassign there. Do that because they're sitting there doing nothing. Mainly because they're on the wrong things. Those aren't really doing anything, that's fine. Let's see. Shift copy. Wow, it's such the spacing. Oh shit, I missed. What is deletes? Deletes. Hey, oops. Stepped it out too far. Wonder, I'm like, they're all the same size. Why is this not lining up? I pressed on the pause thingy, it just didn't work. That'll give enough. The pause, I freaking unpause. Damn. Thank you. Whatever. Best you can. We have a lot of the red construction parts. Not much of the yellows. That's fine. I'll give it enough storage for everything. Let's see. How's this doing here? Nine with the coal again. Wow. Copper and iron is doing, no, not really doing fine. Getting used up as much as it's coming in. At least that's clear. That's clear. The coal mine. More coal trucks. Coal train. Sign a couple more trucks there. Maybe that can help.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
Caleb Mesnick 42 has rated the Higgs with 5 zeros UV.
Mesnack 42, thank you for the raid host, man. Much appreciated. How was your stream? How are things doing? If things are going good for you? Or at least they went for you? Yeah. Excuse me. Ahoy, new friend. How's the colony? So far, we're just trying to play catch-up at the moment. We've expanded a tiny bit. We made steel today. That was cool. Thanks to JD Plays on his tutorial. Spallmate, yeah, he's great. General discharge, awesome, dude. Current file was your major malfunction, exactly. Love the sound effects, exactly. How's your day, General Discharge? Mesnack, hopefully I'm saying that right, or Mesnick. Mine's doing remarkably well for being run by a noob. Noob here too, yeah. Lots of death spirals, but I've survived everyone so far. Nice, nice. Long, but I'm seated, so we're good. Awesome, awesome. I got it, awesome. Nice emote there with the mad props. I use Chatty to read Twitch chat, and I have the emote at 250%. There's just not enough storage there. Okay. Cool. So I'm just getting the coal to going where it's going. This is just day 3 per the title. Probably need an upgrade on that. Sign a couple trucks to that, I guess. Chatty has love, exactly, that it is. I did have some power stuff here. So kind of give you a look at the newbie monstrosity general discharge. Thank you for that follow, man. Hopefully you guys like the GIF. If not, sorry. Ah, there we go. More of that got built. Sweet. Mesnack, thank you for the follow, man. Okay, we are damn good for power. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I was having diesel being delivered to the power generators, the diesel generators. That was a bad move. The trucks were a little too busy with that. Yeah. That didn't work out too good. I appreciate that, man. Birthday's on the 27th, so we're getting there slowly. Alright, trees should be there, but hopefully you guys are doing good and great and everything. I'd rather know that you're doing great than not. There should be more than enough trees for them. But I do appreciate the raid host. I'm sure you're tired or whatnot. So we're full on wood. What's Hydroneer? Hydroneer is basically also a mining game, but in a sense sort of has like real-ish physics to it. Yeah. I'm struggling to keep steam power going. Okay. Not enough water, not enough steam, not enough power, not enough water. Ah, yeah. I can see that. But Hydroneer was created by Max. You can say Max Headroom, but no. Ship access is blocked. Ah. Yeah, we were filling in a bunch of land here and such. Refilling it in because I found I could get rid of the lands easily, or easier, whoops, easier. This could do gravel too. Shovel ground to recover ocean access. There we go. So that was pretty cool. You're 45? Awesome, dude. I'm 46. Gonna be 47 on the 27th. And then it started kicking in and realizing, I mean, it's like 50 is getting pretty close here. Oh, man. Fraggle Rock for the win. Exactly. The dozers. Love Fraggle Rock. Hydronair is small scale first person, similar but very different. True, true. I was trying to think of how to sum it up. Just turned 40, Mesnick. Awesome. Feeling 55 lately? I hear you. I hear you. I don't think we really need that there. That should be fine. I just wanted to... We had it downsloped. I just kind of wanted to level it a bit. I was trying to put the... it's a ship shit. The cargo depot, and it just wasn't enough, you know. They get the little squares right there by the ship itself, and basically interference, you know. I just couldn't find a good spot to put it, so yeah. So there was that. Just try stuff here, and I like how this game is going, as long as basically you're not as far as that goes, it's fine. Automatically on the downslope, that can fuck you fast. It's crazy. You can shape the coast dumping. Yeah, I've been kind of doing that here, you know, a little bit, basically. It's fun. It's really cool. I had to rebuild depots way too much before I got that figured out. Ah, gotcha. Today's game was better than reading Greyhawk Adventures. I don't know about that, but okay. Injuries coming cold. Is made for a tough summer, but I persevere. Gotcha. I didn't mean to anticipate you. That's alright, man. No worries. I go under, I would rather know than not. And I would rather ask than not. If I'm unsure, I'll ask. Because if I don't ask, the answer is always no. Generally. Here, out of that again, man. That's the holdup. Just too far to travel. We got enough scheduled to go, that's fine. But don't worry about the common cold stuff. You guys will be fine on that. Keep your hands washed and you'll be good. Same as it was before all this media bullshit. Coronavirus is the medical term of the common cold. Nothing new. It's been around fucking forever. Just make sure you get your sleep. Make sure you wash your hands after you get done shopping. Don't go licking the handles of the carts, and you'll be good. Yeah. I've been breathing normally in 2 months, so yeah. Also, like, I want to say air pollutants, low food supply, that's nice. But I've noticed, say, more air pollution. And normally we deal with it in the summer because it's usually more humid and Usually end up running the AC more just to be able to breathe and such. My mother has COPD. She's almost 80. Doesn't help that she smokes cigarettes either. So each their own. But we have to keep the AC on here just so she can breathe good. Yeah. Jacked up taste and smell is what I hated about it. Yeah. Before all this common cold media hype, we would just call that flu. It's out of gas? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's not good. Wonder if I can assign a vehicle and at least that can keep that kind of full, or at least hope so. Media, what's that? Yeah. Where sheep go to get their education, I guess. Past 20-some years, almost every time I turn on the news, is always something stupid, drama-filled, bullshit, whatever, and I'm like, okay, I'm on TV to watch something entertaining, not hear about people being stupid and all that. Yeah. If I want drama, I'll go ask my family what they're up to. I just don't need drama. Enough drama shit going on with stuff as is. Actually, we just do it that way. But yeah. Gotcha, General Discharge. Yeah, that's a new one. Haven't heard that one. Makes sense though. Alright. Yeah, you guys are grabbing steel because that's for our over here. I'm a little dizzy. I opted to do steel for the mechanical parts versus the iron because iron was getting way used up and we're starting to back up with iron. Sweet. But copper, getting backed up on that. Awesome, cool. I had a little death spiral with maintenance and then electricity and maintenance and back and forth and fucking slag. These are still there? Damn. These are just left over from learning on things. But yeah. Someone who's lost people to it, recently been through it, right? Strongly disagree. It's true. It does suck when people die from things. Yeah. I suppose can agree to disagree. True. One of my moderators lost his mother during to the common cold stuff. She got it, beat it, she got it again, then died. Fuck. He's not even 18, he already lost his mom. Now, the reason why I call it media bullshit is if they didn't hype up the common cold stuff, it just would have been the flu. That's my point with the hype of the media hyping the common cold because there's nothing else going on in the world. It's not conspiracy theory or anything. It's just being observant and seeing things. Most of us are in our 30s and 40s and we've seen a lot of bullshit with media stuff. I just kind of chalking it up to no wars, nothing really going on. The rich aren't staying as rich as they want to be, so they're going to have to make something up to make money off of it because they're not making money off of wars. It's just a wonder of why things are the way they are. You know, that's just all I'm looking at. Again, I'm just the observer and wondering why, you know, that's all. It's been engineered further by Gates and Fossey since their AIDS epidemic didn't work. Yeah. It just, now, don't get me wrong, when all the news first broke out and such, and I went to take the trash out to the curb, Yeah, because I didn't know what was going on. There wasn't really any information other than, hey, shit's spreading across the world, people are dying. It can be transferred 3 ways: touch, air, and moisture. Shit. That sucks. But then, obviously, then doing research on it and realizing exactly what it is. Oh. Nah, I'm good. I'm on this earth as long as I'm on this earth. I die tomorrow, I lived a good life. I help people out when and if and where I could. I pay it forward when I can. I, not live to be happy, but happy to be living. And go from there. I'm on this earth however long I'm on this earth. And that's it. I don't dwell on the negative because that just doesn't help anything. Do what makes you happy. Our little motto here is do the best you can with what you have and go from there. Rocket, well, positive going, man. To global civil war with the appearance of a pandemic. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Like, there's is back from picking up the kids from school. Awesome. Well, hopefully the travels were safe for you, man. The way I kind of see it is that there is nothing super duperly globally going on, and in a sense, the world got bored, so that something had to be facilitated in a sense to circumvent and whatnot and all that. That's my guess. Maybe do that. Still learning on ratios and keep things going for stuffs and peoples and such. There's no corn there. Okay. Oh, come. No taters either. That damn wheat in there again. Damn it. That's what was blocking it up. Okay. That's still waiting to get discharged. I wonder if it's in here. We got dirt. Don't need that. Don't need that. Need electronics, but it's just certain things that the ship comes back with that we're already making. We just don't really need. Alright. Alright, so I guess that's getting emptied out. Let me just try this real quick and see. Yeah. They'll be begging us to be obedient in 5 years? Yeah, that's, literally today, it took my mom to the doctor's office so she can get blood test work and other stuff figured out, between her and her doc. And, been there past year, in and out, whatever. Not once was told to wear a mask. On the door it says, please, wear a mask. Please, not recommended or mandatory or anything. There's 2 people in the waiting room other than my mother and myself. I'm literally sitting 20 feet away from everybody. They asked my mother, it's like, is that man with you? Yeah, it's my son. Well, he needs to wear a mask. Why is that not emptying out? Right, just nowhere to go, I guess. But usually it goes into there. Okay, there we go. And she's like, no, he won't wear it. Mainly because it's not needed anymore. Frankly, as long as you aren't spitting at people, you're good. It's a common sense thing, basically. Like potatoes and corn, that's fine. This is not getting rid of. Wonder if that's fine. I'm still learning how to do things in the game. But a few minutes later, I basically got to send one message to someone in the Hydroneer Discord to help them out, and lady comes out, sorry, I meant partiner. Good one there. This is still not emptying out. Usually it works pretty good, but I know if you assign it to somewhere else, it does it like instantly. Basically, just wanted to get the... I did weed in these things by accident. So, evidently there was still a bit left over. It's just... Why is corn in there? Oh, shit. Okay, because I was supposed to go in there. God damn it. Yeah, put that up. Yeah, that's why they're not getting foodstuffs. Alright, we need to work on that. Let me just kind of slow this down. But anyway, they got my attention. Like, sir, you need to wear a mask. It's like, I basically just grabbed my sunglasses and my drink. And basically, I'm not going to wear one. It's not needed. I'm sitting more than 6 feet away from everybody. Not talking to anybody. I've been in here before without having to wear one. So I went out in the vehicle and waited. Yeah. I always thought that a vaccination is essentially a small dose of the virus used to build up antibodies in the blood. It is. I looked up exactly what a vaccine is. It simulates the virus at hand that your body would like to fight off. And when you get it, say the new virus or something, the effects from it will be less. It doesn't, say, inoculate you from it. It's alright, man. Electronics guys are good. So you're saying, if I get, say, COVID, then I essentially have antibodies, so why bother vaccinate? You had it right. The vaccination reduces, basically, the effects of, say, the cold or whatever. Okay, just making sure that's not weed again. It reduces, say you get sick for 10 days on this certain strain of a virus. Okay, cool. It lasted 10 days. But say the majority of people that get it, they die on the 8th and 9th day. Well, that sucks. Okay. Can I get a vaccine to kind of reduce that time frame to say maybe 3 to 5 days? So I like won't die on the 8th and 9th day? Like, oh yes, you can get, you know, a vaccination and it can reduce the time that you're sick. And the more antibodies that your body can create, you know, the T cells, the less your time frame will be sick for that strain of virus. There's thousands of different flu strains. There's over 50 million different cold strains, and that was 20 years ago when I learned about that. 50 million cold strains? Good luck getting, you know, antibodies built up for every single one of those. Many decades ago, we're going to have an ad starting soon, so I do apologize. I can't snooze it, it already went, sorry. But she had gotten a flu shot, and then like a month later she got the flu, and they said, well, that wasn't for that strain, you got a different strain. So she's never gotten a flu shot ever again, she hasn't had the flu since. So, yeah. That's a little late, but we'll do that, so that's why. Yep, COVID is a strain of the flu, exactly. There's no cure for the flu and all its strains. Same with the cold virus, exactly. And COVID virus is a cold virus. We don't become immune to colds and flus just because we have them. Right. Just the effects get less. Why do they knock down cover medicine use? I'll talk after the ad stops. Takes like 7 years to develop immunization to a virus. Crazy. True. I gotta deal with this because we're not getting the food stuffs done right. Let's try, it should be a lot simpler. Let's try that. Alright, that should be better now. Copy. That find valid placement. Alright. So that, do that. Enjoying a lengthy ad break. We'll return shortly. Get that going. That should be better. What's with this corn? Yeah, it's back. Awesome, man. Awesome. It helps us to afford stuffs. That should be fine. But yeah, I don't know. It took 7 years to build up an immunity, say, to a certain virus. That's a lot, but understandable though. You know, hey, trucks are removing it. Okay, we have a little splitter here, a sorter, to sort the corn over that way, and I had logged in the corn into here, forgetting that corn and everything, the taters were supposed to come through there, so kind of fucked that up. So I can understand why the food supply got stupid and crazy on us. There, that should be better. Should just have one of each thing going in, but I don't. That was bright. Basically, I should just have taters and corn going in here, but we didn't have the corn at that time, so which is kind of odd because the big argument was that one is born gay, so why do we need a book to learn how? Ah, gotcha. Let's see if there is anything else. Well, at least I know where to get a book on how to be gay. Okay. Oh, is that in one of your ads that you got there, Rocket? That's weird. But I will say, at least the targeted ad recognized that I'm straight. Interesting. As one weird way of, not say looking at it, but weird ad there. Weird targeting ad. Alright, so hopefully all the wheat crap and shit should be done with. I didn't know that you had to scroll down to see more. So I won't be planting wheat in here, these again, unless I do one specifically just for wheat, which would make sense. Alright, deconstruct that, so basically that should get a truck to ticket somewhere. No. Really? Okay. Truck export. Actually, it should probably just turn those off. Because they're all belt fed. It's probably using trucks up that shouldn't be being used, I guess. But I kept it on because why not? But we're limited on trucks, so and we had just gotten basically the ability to get 20 more trucks. That's good. I didn't know there was a limit up here. So I was just building trucks like crazy, and then it said truck limit has been reached. I'm like, huh? Ah, fuck, there's a limit? Okay, well that pushes you to make the bigger trucks and then the Tonka trucks. So, okay, I can see that. All right, we're full on coal, that's good. Slow supply chains and such, so awesome on the steel. We have more steel than what we need. This is the power bank, which I should have done a while ago. We have 6.91 megawatts and we're using what? Oh, Jesus, okay. I don't think we need all that, so let's pause that. It's 3.89 now. Okay, that's much better. You can unpause it, and we have direct line from that, so that's good. If we could produce fuel, then why not? Yeah, pretty much. I think the limit should be based on the availability of fuel. Yeah, really. That would make more sense. Fuel on people to drive them, true. Whoop, wrong one. I wanted to look at this. Don't think we need truck import full output. Okay, we're belted everything, so should be fine. Let me try to just remove boost on these. That should help, and if not, we'll just put it back up. Should also kind of reduce some maintenance steps. They're assigned to that. Coal's back up, so that's good. Truck's extremely busy, yeah. Big thing before we run out of oil. How is this doing? Getting there, okay. Sand, I guess, in case we find some sands. Yep, they're dumping as best as they can. We learned you can't really assign trucks to that. Just didn't seem to work that well. Yeah. It was like a great train set with no trains. Yep, pretty much. These are basically running out of oil. What I didn't know is basically this is one oil area. I kind of thought, which was an assumption, each one of these lines or pegs in a sense was 660,000 units, whatever, and I thought, okay, I'll just like do some on some, and then when those are out, I'll work on that. I didn't know that was just the whole supply there. Like, okay, so because I noticed the level was going down on all of them. Okay, so that's why people end up going for this fucker here, because there's a shit ton here. Okay, and today I learned that there was a small bit right here. Again, that's 80,000. There's even less here. That sucks. Okay. Sounds good. I didn't look at the number yet, so yeah. That makes sense. Alright. pause you. And, well, maybe not pause you guys, because you guys are kind of just doing whatever's. Okay. Now here we had those, so, whoop, wrong way. Undo you guys. I know that was to the slag. Try this. Give that a try. Relatives in Phoenix, you're from Ohio. I'm in Ohio. I'm in Ohio. Cleveland? No, I know enough not to live in Cleveland. Why is that still just not... Wow, limestone's hitting on this. That is for our concrete slabs. Or the cinder blocks. Just need more excavators here. It just isn't filling up enough. I don't think the trucks are emptying their dirt. Yeah, they're not. It's okay. The last broadcaster was Arizona. Okay, you're in 513. Harrison next to Cincinnati. Ah, okay, you're on the other side of Ohio. Gotcha. I'm just west of Cleveland, if that helps you out. Basically, next county over. Okay, let me just upgrade that and get that done with. At least dirt can go in there for now. Because basically there's like one truck getting in there and then that gets tapped out. Alright. No, that'll throw up that warning, so there's that. What I'm guessing is might just have to try it this way and then pause and that. That's much quicker. Again, I'm still trying to learn things, and it's usually trial by fire for the most part. You know. Uh-huh. Oh, there we go. There we go. Paused it. Okay. We're gonna need to make the construction parts. Are we out of... Not out of wood, so we're good on that. We're opposite corners? Exactly. I've been to Cincinnati a couple times. Yep, we're out of cinder blocks, concrete slabs, because we're out of limestone. The vicious cycle. Limestone like here, what crazy. Actually, pause. Unpause that. And unpause you so you guys can actually just up your shit. Because we're needing things to do other things. That was loud. That's fine. What are we waiting on? Are you just waiting on doing that? Okay. That should help. Guess just sort of, yeah. That should kind of work, yeah. Dad always said if you want to figure out how to keep something from breaking, keep breaking it. Yeah, relatively. Hey, there we go. Now we're getting stuff. Yeah, they just couldn't get rid of the dirt, so therefore they were getting, trucks were getting bogged up. Okay. Again, learning. All right. Do that. I'd imagine I'd probably need one for stone, possibly. What are you doing? You're just of that, so can get filled up whenever. Sounds good. Then I found out you need at least like one truck on there so I can go up there and refuel those guys. Or really anything else, that's kind of cool. A lot of limestone. I kind of thought it would rip through the mountains a lot faster. I'm like, this game's going to be over like really fast. Wow. I guess just basically you rape the whole island and go to another map and enjoy doing that on that island. But things are lasting a lot longer than I thought, which is nice. Except this is still there. Now, I thought if we exported that to somewhere, see that would be nice if we could tag it to that, but it's no. But it said when you destroy something, everything will go, you know, somewhere else, but again, still learning on stuffs. More truckers, and we need glass to do the vehicle parts too. Again, always room for improving, or you know, tips and strategies and everything. Hey, 30 months of food next. Now we can kick stuff up. You're 346, that's crazy. Jeremy stopped streaming? Okay. Figured he'd be done streaming. It'd be nice if we could instant build a vehicle, that'd be nice too. I had the power stuff behind here, so basically there's room to get stuff imported now. Oh, that small excavator, okay. Again with those, okay. And that, yeah. So, really just need glass, and we needed steel first in order to do other stuffs. So, yeah. But more trucks to do stuff for now until we get a lot more things automated. Let's see. Slag seems to be doing fine there. Trucks go burr everywhere. Is that seeming okay? Looks good. I had made way too many housing things. That did not help. Okay. And we keep that. Yep, nope, still not. Okay. Thought it was supposed to transfer right to this. What'd I do? Put this backwards? Yeah, dang it. I did. Assumption, mother of all fuck ups. Yep, put them all in backwards. Ah, crap it all. Yeah, that's how we learn. Wonder why they weren't doing anything. Yeah, I have this backwards. Okay. That's fine. Alright, so... Shift. Let's copy that. Yeah, probably should have known... I mean, I saw the green, but I just had it going the wrong damn way. Which kind of... Well, I just... No. It's fine. Yeah, do that a lot yourself? Gotcha. Do that. Do that. See how that goes. The only thing is the trucks will have to go around and yeah, see. But as long as they get to do stuff, then that's all that matters. You. Hey, guess you have nowhere to go? Let's recover you. I know it's a little something, but they'll figure out where you need to go and do stuff. Now, this one, I can, I guess, keep a little emptier, so it knows to empty that out, and same with you, hopefully. Yeah. My control tower can be placed anywhere. You can edit the area right. Worked anywhere on the map? Yeah. It's just I kind of did that backwards, but again, these were placed right off the bat. I've moved the towers here and there. It's just I haven't really had to really move it here, but wonder, try something. Control Shift C. See if that works. I haven't tried Control Shift C on that. Oh my god, it did. Ah, sweet. That can just be done whenever there's no super rush on that. Alright, so hopefully that will suffice things. But it didn't do the vehicle. So let's try that. That should be better. I didn't know I had to redo that, but that's fine. Alright, so edit area. That should be better. Took me a bit to figure out how to edit the area too, but that's fine. Alright, now they can get in and out wherever, however. Pickup cannot reach destination. Ah. Really? Okay. Import off, import off, import off, import off. Yes, or actually that one's probably import on. Yeah, that one needs it. Okay, that makes sense. Import off, that stays on, import off. That makes more sense. Okay. Turn off for those. Learning. Notice you use YouTube for videos as well as Twitch. Have you tried Restream? No. Message came up in red, but my timer for going onto your Discord stuff won't your message up. Okay, that's all I missed. Cool. Would like to, I use OBS Studio. Would like to stream to Twitch and YouTube. That would be nice. Still full on taters though. But I also don't want to like pay for that service to do that either if I can help it. Yeah. As a streamer on Mixer, I was on Mixer for a tiny bit, like maybe a week. It's alright. I actually liked being able to have people come into chat and seeing an hour of chat. Twitch doesn't seem to know how to do that yet. Use Restream to send my live stream to YouTube, stream live, broadcast Twitter, Telegram, live, Daily Motion, Trovo, damn, bunch of shit. It's a great tool. It sounds like it. All at the same damn time. Alright. Exactly, General. Exactly. Alright, now that we have that figured out, things can go through this sorter here. taters there, but corn there. Okay, now it's starting to go through. It's like, okay. It was like feeding in, but it was still coming out corn. Obviously, those store a little bit. Yeah. You can send your live to about 30 different services at once. It's crazy. Is that a paid service or is that free? I can see something like that being paid. You know, by all means. 105 trucks at 110 coal. Notice you use chat through all of them at the same time. Chat all comes back to what you're streaming from. That sounds handier. Definitely nicer on that. Because that was a wonder too, is do I need to open up 2 instances of Chatty? I would like to use Chatty because I have a lot of information on it about say viewers and such and whatnot. Remove the boost on one of these. You know, people that are, let's see, it's 60. That's probably not giving enough as is anyway. Check something with the throughput. Okay. Just the one? Okay. Makes sense. It's saying here 96. I assume that's 96 per minute, 60 seconds, you know. Do that, it's 48. Okay. I had thought the throughput would have went higher, but that's 200 every 60 seconds, I guess, you know. Is this perfect circle? No. Type in the word music. Just music. Standard spelling. Song information is right above me. You can see it. There you go. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. It might not... Yeah, it's going down pretty quick. Need to keep at least one of them up a little bit. Let's just upgrade that. Upgrade that. It's not very long. So, let's get those boosted back up. The last song, did anyone catch the artist? The artist is SceneOfAction. They're in the information that you got to get spammed on there. Not a problem, man. Oh yeah, water's kind of dying on that. Okay. I have the direction going the right way. Do I just not have enough throughputs? Oh, they need 120. Oh shit. We'll do it. Didn't sound hound fast enough? Okay, gotcha. No problems. Alright, so I guess we'll boost that. That's 96. It wasn't enough to do the farm and everything. Assuming that's just holding 120. Total settlement needed 49.3. Okay, that's much better number there. I have a big water table here. Alright, and that's doing 96. Without that is 48. Okay, so it's just a little bit under. Okay. And the throughput, that does 60. It's actually done 96. But actually doing 60, so would have been enough. That's for the whole thing. Awesome. Zoom, there goes. Yeah, they weren't getting their water. Yep, and water. Yep. Now they are. Yep, numbers and ratios, man. It's 49.3 and I was putting 48, so technically it would never be enough. Crazy. Alright, these were sulfur. Let's just change one to that damn wheat and see what happens with that. See how that works. Because we have wheat there just to, yeah, there it goes. Zooming now, yeah, because it obviously didn't have anywhere to go, which was kind of crazy. It should have been putting it here, but for some reason, not. There we go, and you're out. Okay. Remove, get that done with. Alright. It's like, now just do the same here. It's gonna be a vicious cycle. It's weird how some of the game mechanic stuffs work. Send a ship to somewhere. That is those things. Okay. It's here. Chickens. Oh, we get glass there. Okay, that's a lot though. That's how much we have. You know, that would not be too bad. Sold out. Fuck yeah. Alright. Now, go there and pick it up. Visits, yeah. Oh, the boat's leaving. Where'd all resources get low? Yeah. If your harvester no trees, I doubt that. But it could just be one of them, maybe two of them. Careful, the price goes up fast. Yeah. Well, it's a one-time thing. We don't have any glass, but we have a use for some glass. At 796, lost 400. That's all right. We'll make more of those for now. Chip size for modules. Okay. Household appliances, crazy. But that's established things, you know. Donate station by 2, that's not too bad. Alright, so products were delivered to your trading dock. Oh, we didn't need to visit there. Shit. Okay. Fully explored. Might as well visit there then. I did that wrong. Oh, wrong one. That's over here. Forgetting and learning and stuff. Yeah, trade of the village. Gotcha. Alright, so glass. Definitely don't want to destroy that. Vehicle, because we would like the bigger. I think what took glass then? I think it was making the automotive parts too, and that may have been it. Okay. Yeah, that's what it was. Alright. It's right there. Kind of get that bumped up a little bit here. If that can help, we'll get 2 of those on there. I wish I could just click and drag it up there. That'd be sweet. Click this and then just drag it up there instead of moving the whole screen. Alright. That should help. What are you doing? I cannot reach destination. Really? Oh, why not? Come across this bridge. Maybe it's this that fucked me? Could be. I haven't really tried to get anything out of here yet, so it's probably what did it.
A haze between the loneliness. A sentencing
Really?
long before the crime.
Been out of blocks again? 20, some of them, okay, yeah. Kinda out of blocks.
The accident.
Yeah. Alright. Good to know. Making them like crazy. Still empty? Gives. Alright. Enough of that. 'Cause these are getting it. You know. Those aren't. Give that a try. Wasn't working at full capacity is my gather. Someone was just delivered. Okay, yeah, but these aren't really getting very full. As I said, these are full, but these weren't. I was expecting maybe a half each or something. I went into belts right away. Gotcha. Yeah, I see that they're on. There we go. That should help out a little bit. I tried my own way of doing it, just like, oh, I just take this one here, this one there, you know. I just go over there, this one go over there. Now they're coming in like crazy. Cool. And then basically just try to duplicate it. I don't mind trying to do stuff a certain way, and obviously if that doesn't work, I'll say go to a tutorial of how to actually do it the right way. I've done Satisfactory for a bit, so some built technology stuff is not, you know, foreign. Like here, this would be a way a Satisfactory would do things. One belt and then offload, you know, to there, but even though this splits it, you know, each one's 50, 50, 50, 50. Last one, good luck. You know. But no matter who's producing, the whole line gets something. So technically, same with this. But this was just to see what would happen. All these builder gains, but always felt the right way is the way you like it to go. Right. Alright. That was an autosave. Okay. See, we're a lot of stuff there, so maybe do that. Alright. Oh, I see grass being hauled out, so that's working. Oh yeah, they're going good now. Creativity is fun. Exactly. Yesterday or Sunday when Monday when I streamed, what day was it? Moving fast with the shift button wouldn't work. I haven't restarted the computer in 5 days and 40 minutes, so it wasn't the computer, it just had to restart the game. I haven't put new batteries in the keyboard, so it wasn't the batteries. It was just kind of like, why can I not go fast? So no research is selected, that's fine. Fine there. Let's see. Import off. Export on. I found out it makes copper scrap, which is cool. And this can take copper scrap if, say, we don't have the copper ore. That's cool. And it's mainly making sure that the slag doesn't get backed up, because that's a pain in the ass when it does that. Alright, we should have... Okay, I reached vehicle limit on that crap. Alright. I have 116 of those. Awesome. I know vehicle limit's reached, but... available to assign... that was like in the way. It goes everywhere. Can we just like delete some of them? I was wondering how to delete trucks. Assign to buildings. 17 are idle, that's low. Yeah, I didn't know I was gonna get glass. You know what? One quick way might be assign a bunch of fucking trucks here. Scrap. Scrap. Like sucker. There's a bunch of suckers. Alright. Scrap. Scrap. I wonder if I can just bulldoze that scrap them. Nope. Right. Scrap. 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 That's one, to me, simpler way of doing it. Scrap. 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 Bye, go do something. Later. Alright, so it's just 110 total trucks no matter what. Okay. Let's see our first yellow truck popping out of here soon. There you go. We'll do stuffs, yeah. Where you go? What's your first job, yeah? I'm gonna right back to there. Okay, that's fine. Hey, that's gonna do stuff. Hey, that's fine. We actually assign trucks here? No. Okay. Yeah, go bring glass to make more yellows. Nice. Awesome. Make as many as glass can, or not really glass, but yeah. Many of the parts, because we also need parts for that. 6. Nope. Okay. Let's do 6. Oh, we have 6 yet. Okay. Because I'll replace store potatoes. Gotcha. Like to split these guys again. Oh, freaking dirt. Got the right way of going with these. Okay. Control C. Shift C. Let's try this. Whoa. Okay. That's tight. Let's try that. Ah, I was off. But something was really wrong. I closed my Spotify app and the music didn't quit. There we go. Look for the green stuffs. Do that. Couldn't dang figure it out, then realized you were streaming the exact same music I was listening. Really? Holy shit. What are the odds? Now, the beautiful part of Scene of Action, his name is Monty. Awesome dude. Scene of Action, also seen on Twitch. Apparently, Scene of Action and Streamtastical both stream the same source of music. Oh, okay. Now, Scene of Action creates his own music by himself solely. He has a music engineering degree, and it fucking shows. all the music that you're hearing was done by him alone. And there's 0 copyrights on his music except one song when he collaborated with deadmau5. Therefore, deadmau5 owns the copyrights on that. So that is the song Hurricane. Type in it Hurricane. No, just Hurricane. And as long as you don't play the Hurricane song, you're good. We have 4 hours. It would be 4 hours of copyright-free tunes. Stream on Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, wherever. No copyrights. I have not gotten a single copyright strike on Twitch or YouTube. So far, so good. Doing great. The music that we're hearing is from CDs that or albums that I have won from his stream. Seems he is doing really well for himself and connected with Spotify. Yes. He says you can find it on like Apple, iTunes, Spotify, other places. Yeah. All right, so we getting, I guess that's another truck. Getting big trucks now. Now we're cooking. He's been working on stuff. That was my freak out moment, exactly. He's been working on stuff off stream. He did have a little bit of the common cold stuff over the winter, but he's gotten over that, which is good. And for a singer, getting lung flu, cold stuff doesn't work well. So, yeah. He has a Discord. I'm in it. There we go. See if we can deliver that in steel. Nice. We have 700 steel. 124 vehicle parts too. Nice. And some diesel. So we're gonna have to obviously wait on some more parts when they come in. But a new excavator would be very nice. More throughput and everything. Serious mining machine with max bucket capacity of 20. What's this one? 6. Oh shit! Almost. Oh, a little more than 3 times as much. Damn. Net go under transports. Use the ramps across it. Yeah. Is too tall. Yeah. Okay. So that's cool. But consumption 2.3 diesel versus 1. Gotcha. Consumes 2.3 basically more diesel, but does more than 3 times the work, so great. Fuel consumption is high, yeah. That's fine. We have the diesel. Just gotta get them to it, yeah. We have enough room for the vehicles too, so that's fine. With the bigger yellow trucks, they should do better. T2 dozer? Excavator. Fills T1 dump truck and 1 scoop. Oh, nice. I'm like, dozer? We got dozers here? Awesome. But yeah, Monty, SceneOfAction, when you win a CD from his stream, every 10 subs he does a CD giveaway. That's great. Sorry, that's alright, man, no worries. I was like, we got dozers in here? That's cool. I kind of don't really see a use for dozers, but I get you. Yeah. As you can notice with what he just sang there, that was some high notes. Definite high notes there. Okay, well, minus you out there, so probably take 2 out, would be my guess. Let's see, should be unassigned. Yep, no job, idle, scrap. Scrap. There you go. Electronics again, no worries, man, no worries. I'm a machinist. Some terms are just like, what? No. But you get with the right, yeah, definitely one scoop. You get the right terms, things work out really well. Let's try that. Obviously, I have to wait for those trucks to get here, but that's fine. That should work out a little better. These for coal stuff. 2 scoops, wait, 3 scoops? Ah, yeah. More raisins. Gonna put a cam in my L31. What would be an L31? My father would probably know, but he passed away a few years ago. He was a mechanical engineer. That doesn't help much more. I don't know what a 350 SBC is. Oh, maybe like a cam for a camshaft? Small black Chevy? Ah, okay, gotcha. I just didn't know what an SBC was, but I'm thinking 350, that could be an engine. Some abbreviations I just don't know, and other ones are just common sense. But like noticing, watching some machinist videos, DOC, I'm like, the fuck is DOC? Ah, fuck, depth of cut. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Basically, last time I did machining stuff was probably 15 years ago. And that was before, basically, I got on the internet in 2009. So, we always just wrote depth of cut, not DOC, with the CNC machines and such. A lot of things were just not abbreviated back then. You fix VFDs, very fast dodges, diesels, but you know that one? No. Variable fucking damage? I don't know. But I'd like to know. I'm intrigued. We have another one. Okay, cool. We do. Oh, okay. Materials got done there. Okay, cool. So I'd like to put maybe 2 here. Do that. Maybe that will be fine. Scrap you. Scrap you. That way, 1 excavator per truck there, kinda should work out pretty good. Well, it used to fix them in variable frequency drives. Oh wow, I did not know that. Okay, known as motor controllers. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, definitely understandable there. Oh, okay, they scrap and they go into there. Okay, cool. So we get stuff back. Okay, so do we have 4 of those? Okay, cool. Iron, yes. You can use some. Fuck, we got 2? Should have 3 here. Hopefully. No, I don't. Okay, shit. I want 3 there. Stop. Excavator's guy's gonna be pissed. Fucking make your mind up, Mr. Captain of noobiness. Unless it's constant speed. Okay. Oh. 1 on your lathe. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Motor controllers, gotcha. Unless it's constant speed. That makes sense. I understand that now, yeah. I should free up some more vehicles there. Look at all the yellow ones, do the big heavy stuffs and everything. Oh, that was much nicer. Big old dump there. Big old poopins. See, when I saw the Tonka trucks in this game, I'm like, I love Tonka trucks. I can play Tonka Toy Time. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh, sorry. That was loud. But then, as with most games, like Gold Rush the Game, Gold Hunter, it takes time until you can get to the bigger things, you know. Now, Gold Hunter versus Gold Rush the Game, Gold Hunter is true multiplayer, free servers. You just get in your game, invite someone, they join you, you go have fun. You don't have to buy a server, you don't have to rent a server. Fuck yeah. It's in the alpha stage at the moment. Yes, it's on Steam for like 30 something, because it's been spammed in my chat numerous times. But not only am I a streaming partner, I'm also a community manager for the company, and I have signed an NDA with them of $50,000. But unfortunately, at the moment, I don't have any awesome information that I can't spill, because everything's just still kind of being made and developed and everything. But basically, everything is going to be soon, soon, soon. And basically, the color for that soon emote is from the, I think it's the shovel, the excavator arm in the word Gold Hunter, if I remember correctly. So obviously up there, the L for gold is that. So looks a little brighter on, you know, up there. It's about the same on mobile. It's just on chatty it looks a little bit different. All right, that's looking like it's doing good. Do we have another one? Yes, actually 3. Awesome. Because we go through the iron like crazy, so that should be fine. Scrap of you, scrap of you. We have 3 trucks. Okay, cool. That should be fine. There we go. I can see that got filled up real fast. Oh, yeah. Okay, how much of those? That's just dirt. Okay, and I did do partial loads for vehicles in case they do stuff. Okay, 60. That's not bad. Okay. Because I had a few trucks that were kind of stuck on partial loads. Same with emptying silos or storage. Alright. I learned how to set gears on my buddy's lathe for thread pitch. That's always fun. Well, especially after that, yeah. Thread pitch is fickle bitch. You either do it right or you fuck it up miserably. I went to a trade school in 11th and 12th grade, and one of our little projects was a screw jack. Man, did I fuck those threads up, mainly because the diameter, it wasn't straight, it was tapered, and then when I ran the hand ground threading bit, obviously because the diameter was lower in the center, it didn't really give me full threads in the center, so the center of the screw jack, it kind of jumps thread, but I didn't remake it, and that's fine. Kind of thinking only 2 of these are really needed here. So I could put one over at the limestone as well. That's what I'm kind of thinking. Or put 2 at the limestone. Really piss them all off. But actually this is kind of paused at the moment, so it kind of doesn't help. But they'll be there when they need to do it. At least we'll get stuff back on that. Yellow trucks. Hopefully I can make them replace the blue trucks. 70, okay. You had a lathe that was one of those constant speed lathes. Brr, exactly. Constant speed lathe, that would be crazy. Definitely crazy. We have 2.1 thousand of the vehicle parts one. Wow. Okay. Where's the spot that I was doing those on? There it is. Okay. Let's boost that for a little bit. Now, we may have ran out of glass. Yeah, we did. Okay. Well, no use boosting that then. Okay. At least that got us a nice little jump. Yeah, we're not gonna have much there. Okay, so glass steps. Glass make molten glass. That sucks. Okay. Glass furnace. Glass mix. Shit. Rotary kiln? No. Coal maker? No. Nope. Basic distiller? No. Obviously not oil pump. Regular mixer, maybe in here. Bunch of stuff. Animal feed. Oh my, there's the fleet with the animal feed. Glass mix. Okay, so we need a mixer. Sand, limestone, salt? Recipes. Salts. And they alphabetize these, so that's awesome. Evaporation pond heated? Oh my god. Seawater, salt, I assumed that. There's a lot involved with this. With the glass, I assume sand. So, is there one that... It's a glass mix. Glass mix. What are the alternatives? Will not use salt? Yeah, you don't have to tag me into it all the time, Rocket. It's usually there for everybody else, you know. Is it okay to drop a link to a screenshot of my minimalistic but stable build? You sure can. Just label what the link is about. That's all I ask. I don't mind links. If you don't know what the link is, you don't have to click on it. Yeah. Screenshot of Call of an Industry build. Gotcha. I appreciate that. I don't mind links. So, Light Shot. Awesome. Love it. I use Light Shot. Used it for over 10 years. It's fucking awesome. I press D to move over. I'm not mostly really a keyboard and mouse person, but you're in the game so much your muscle memory wants to move stuff with it. I don't mind links, but let me know what the link is going to there, General. That's all I ask. Other than that, you're good. Yeah. It's just that way people know what they're clicking on. Yeah. I see you did the, well, I don't want to say a standard island, but it looks good. Looking at the power, nice. 130 vehicles, wow. Construction 4, number +2, nice. Got almost 1,400 pop, awesome. Oh yeah, way over there. Oh yeah, they're very much pop. Very much. Storage, yeah. Okay, you have 10 of those. I have 8 of them. There's another one, so that's 11. Just seeing how things are stored and such. Oh. I saw the plus on my mouse part, figured I could go in. I've yet to put those down, but I assume it's brought out from something else. Pretty good. It seems everything's doing what it's supposed to, I guess. I just haven't seen this map or done much on this map, you know, from other streams and such. Anaerobic digesters are awesome, interesting. Keeps people happy, okay. I see you have some nice brownstones in a sense. Pretty cool. Water stuffs, I imagine. There's water. Big old storage there. Water stuffs there. Okay. Let's see what the Immiger is. Oh, ship access like crazy. Okay. Yeah, that's something I haven't done yet is the power generator stuffs. Solar panels, that would be nice. No scrolling on there, there we go. 1500 pop, crazy. Ah, 3 types of maintenance, crazy. Solar panels actually suck. Ah, I can see that, you know, them not working in the rain and such. Cleared out some copper, that's good. Dense, but things are working, things are doing stuffs. Imagine that's something up there. Maybe that's animal stuff. As obviously it's farm stuff, but yeah. Oh, look at the year 1800. Yeah, you're advanced. Yeah, it's in there. Yeah. Ah, teraflops of power. Oh no, that's not teraflops. That steam or maybe nuclear stuffs. 6 megawatts. You're only using 2. Nice. Is that greenhouse? Oh, that could be. Data center. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense with the teraflops. Gotcha. Interesting. Cool stuff, guys. It's obviously way more than what I'm doing. Wow, that's a lot for the glass stuff, so kind of was nice to trade out for some glass. This is such an awesome game. Yeah, it's well more than $1 per hour or $1 an hour of playing, you know. I was gonna say, why do we have trucks just staying here? They're just getting repaired? They're just empty. Okay, they came here for something then at one point, so that's fine. Okay, we have 1 truck there. Yeah, we're out of that. That's fine. Do we not have... Don't have any here. Okay. Basically, they're just sitting still doing nothing. That's right. Copper stuffs. Copper's fine. Coal might need more. It's staying full. Okay. Maybe not. Okay. Got tree huggers out of trees. Gotcha. Do that so you guys can get going and doing stuff. There you go. Alright. Evidently we need wood. Have wood storage here. Yep, okay. Definitely need wood. I grow for fuel gas mainly. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I steam to power my gens. Oh, that's cool. One good way of doing it. Okay. Now these vehicles basically are just waiting. Okay. Evidently, they're stacked up really quickly. Good. Same here. Alright. Good, at least that got kind of caught up. Alright. Let's reduce the yellow truck so they can do some bigger stuff elsewhere. That's fine. Don't have any yellow trucks here, so that's fine. Guess he's just waiting. Not a sign, you're sitting there doing nothing. I'll just scrap you out. Maybe one of the yellow trucks can go do stuffs. There's a yellow truck, okay. I kind of wonder we could just let the yellow trucks do stuffs since we're kind of caught up because the excavators are doing so much more. Don't have yellow trucks here, so that's fine. Just haven't gotten these big vehicles before, so should be fine. We just still have the standard 2 excavators there. Basically, those guys are just sitting there waiting. I'd rather have the yellow trucks doing stuff now. Slag is doing fine. Yellow truck sitting here waiting, doing not much. Okay. Basically, I want the yellow trucks to do more. 10. Now it went up. Okay, it's 13. 20s. Sold out, that's fine. Went up to 61, sounds good. Waiting for material delivery. It's kind of a double bonus there. Not really, because where's the ship? Ship is up there. Doubt it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Go there? No. Alright, just bring him back home. Alright. Cool. Alright. That should help. I think I'd rather have a whole bunch of yellow trucks than the blue ones. Just being able to deliver more stuff so we actually get things belt fed and everything. Since things are being kept up, these should be super full, which they are. Nice. Copper is full. Iron's full. Nice. Good. Alright. How is this doing? Scrap you out. Sorry, dude, but you're gone. There's a ship. Alright. That. Basically no garbage, no waste. Ship is back. Brought some coal, that's fine. Or that coal. Copper. The seed one. So that's basically almost getting emptied. Good. Yeah, those gotta get made, that's fine. Gonna boost that up a little bit. Because for right now, without doing a bunch of stuff for glass, is our easiest way to kind of bump up a little bit. There's a bit of cost on the red construction parts or tier 3 ones, but do have those and they are being made. Is wood doing kind of you guys are out of, you guys are done already? Damn, you're quick. Shit, this some. Do it. And I'm gonna keep you busy for a bit. Should. Alright. I clicked on the same one. Ah, please. Well, if you purr that out, it'll be fine for now. We'll do that. Zooming now. I was gonna say one tree? One tree is 20. Okay. It's not bad. Processors are so cool. With the FDR logging mods for Farm Sim, it's really fun. Now the wonder is, will one of those trucks get back by the time this one's ready to fill up another truck? That's the wonder. Saw a yellow truck go that way. So, whoa, big flash. So, must have been delivering some coal, so more than enough coal there, so that's fine. Diesel, so boost you up a bit, yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. Sign should be fine. Making sure there weren't any trucks assigned to that. How are we doing on the oil? Getting there. Basically, a lot of trash and everything's getting dumped here. Take the sand out of there. Basically anything. Wish we could assign some trucks there, that'd be nice. Getting there. Seems 2 rows is good. I'd assume 1 row would be fine as well. Try 1. Just want to get there basically before we run out of the oil. I know once it's down here, we're going to have to make it wider. That's fine. We'll do that when we come to that. The garbage is linked to there. Oh, let's try to not have that done. Let's see how that works. Oh, garbage is full? Damn. Alright. And I know garbage was full. Try that. We just make the part where the dot goes wider to save time and resources. Dock for the oil? Is that what you're saying? The oil, that's what we're trying to reach here. Not really just making a dock, it's just trying to get to build out the land here. Then I figured have that get built out to just kind of made up with it, and then we could just have a nice bridge going across there, you know, later, you know, down the road, literally down the road. Although what I could do is maybe storage could have here, and that could just dump the big trash up here. Yeah. That's the oil deposit part. No worries, man. No worries. Then that way I could designate trucks, go back and forth. It's really 6 of one, half dozen of another. Try that. Okay. Maybe.
Everything you'd ever need.
Words. see if that kind of works. Know something really late in my build. I wish I knew sooner. Sand and waste spread out really easy and take more landfill and water. Yeah, because they're sloped down a lot more. Where snow like seem to stay piled up there. Yeah, they're more vertical. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. When it was mostly dirt and no garbage, the slope was, or the incline was more vertical, where garbage and everything was just kind of not as vertical. So kind of mixed, mostly garbage there. Should be able to assign trucks to this now, right? So I can just dump stuffs here. I think that's how that works. Spreads out, takes a lot more. Yeah. Let's see. Benny, how's it going, man? We're doing things, dude. Okay, yeah, again, with the no. Maybe it'll actually work. I have it assigned to here. If I do that, that'll work. Trying to do the same designating and stuff. Still enjoying the game? Yes. Trying to speed this up to get to the oil reserve in the water a little bit quicker. Got yellow trucks now. And bigger excavators. Where that garbage starts piling up. Trying to remember how to do that. Yeah. Need to reverse the link. Oh, okay. Import doesn't do that, then need to reverse it. Import from here, yes? Is that right? That's just going to there. From the container to the tower. Okay. From the container to the tower. And assign the trucks to the bin. Ah, okay. Hey. That's. Okay, 3 on that. 3 on that. Okay. I was forgetting that, so thank you, Benny. Yeah, you came in literally at the right spot, at the right point. Probably too many there. Here, it's probably fine. I'd noticed the trash backed up on me a little bit too quick. Still there. It was really the perfect time, pretty much. Benny knows a good amount of the game. Yeah, I can go quick. Okay, wish we could do that with fun. It's true. You go there and do that. You go there and do that. What are you gonna do? I wanna make sure you guys do what you're supposed to be doing. Oh, so we're working for you now. Think of it how you wish. That's up to you. Alright, but to me, when I'm in a relationship, everything is 50-50, or everything is 100%, 100%. Kind of like a marriage should be. You're both in it. It's not 200% one person, 0% the other. No. You're in a relationship. You're both doing the same amount. If it's one person doing everything and the other person doing nothing, that's usually called slavery. And I'm not into that. What was he talking about? Getting your timing perfect? Oh, okay, gotcha. I was, again, assuming the other way. Not a problem. Okay. Oh, maybe it needed more for the truck. Maybe that was it. Or keep that super empty. Just want to make that truck do stuffs. Priority 1 on that. Except signed only. Maybe that was it. Okay, I think that was a ticket. We'll let that fill up then. No, leave it the way it was. Oh shit! And set it to only allow a sign. Okay. Fuel station's out of fuel. Alright. Now this one, we can accept quite a few little guys. We'll do that. 6, that's 10, that should be more than plenty, and yellow trucks can go do something else. Another truck go. Okay, he just went to go grab trash himself. If there's none here, boss, come down. Oh. That's something interesting, so. Here, we don't have trash, but we have dirt, rock, slag, gravel. So that can continue to do stuffs. So, slag doesn't back up on our stuffs here. Did a steel plant via JD and his awesome tutorials. So, relatively decently super compact. But he had built it on the water, so therefore I built mine on water so it could actually work and do stuff. You know, and so far so good. Yeah. We have a lot of liquid nitrogen for whatever. Yeah. It's great stuff. Yeah, he does. I went through this basically step by step, and it's working out great. Yeah. It's doing what it's supposed to, as long as we keep shit full, but that's not good. Okay. That needs to be emptied. If I keep just one truck on that, maybe that could help. Maybe 2. Did that empty it out pretty good? What's a P8? Sorry. Oh, priority 8. Oh, that's 9. Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting about priorities. Gotcha. There's so many things to keep doing in this game. It's crazy. Okay, that helps. I forgot that'll time me too. Also, link to those places where you want it to go. Yeah, I had that on for a bit. And then it, you know, changed. So, I'm learning. Okay, why is this filled up? We can do that. That's there, so I can't really change that. Oh, they're going now. Wow. Okay. Because I had that happen before, is the dirt and the rock had backed up, and then I was out of coal. That kind of sucked. That's working good. Okay. That'll be good for landfill stuffs. Yeah. Like you did for the trash. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Speaking of, let's see how that's doing. It should be pretty empty. Oh yeah, that's looking a lot better. 0. Kind of there. Full. Okay. Pretty much 1 for that whenever they get full. Enough. Got into trouble with linking because when I moved the storage or tower building, it breaks the link into a lot of links. Yeah, it can get annoying, but it's understandable why it would be. When I would add something and then wondered why it wasn't going, stuff wasn't going to it, is because I didn't have it linked to that, and because everything that was linked, it wouldn't allow it to go anywhere else. That kind of sucked. That fuel station was out of fuel. Assuming here. Maybe we'll get 2 on you. Make sure you guys can keep delivering fuel to where they need to be going. Because it's doing kind of fine, sort of. It can become a hassle when you have a lot of links going. Yeah. Make sure that's there. I guess we can upgrade some of those so they can have a little bit more reserve.